Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you guys are having a good afternoon. Hey Simple Ricky, hey Maximum, hey Seth, hey Zyvan Suba, hey Xbox, and hey Reaper. Welcome everybody, you guys are super early. Well, I thought I'd do something a little bit different today. Different as in play Warlock. I've been getting asked to play Warlock for it feels like since the start of the wipe. I have not played Warlock yet, and I haven't played Warlock in probably over a month's time. However, Warlock seems pretty strong right now, so I'm pretty confident that we can at least try to make this work. It might take me a little bit of warming up to do, but I played Warlock quite a bit back in the day, so hopefully we can, make this into like a little bit of a pseudo live guide like the other classes. I'm gonna do my best and choose what I think feels best as we're leveling up. Hey Night Crush, welcome. Hey Clay, welcome. Hey Big Stink, welcome. And hey Mizimar. Alright boys, I'm going to go over my general thought process of the spells, perks, etc. that I'm planning to use. So ultimately, my end goal for Warlock is to go trade our Torture Mastery. Where's Torture Mastery at? In order to heal from spells. But this early on, with no gear except for Squire gear, you don't really have any magic healing to use, so it doesn't work. So for the time being, I'm just going to use Shadow Touch, even though it's not super great with a Falchion. Most of this other stuff just doesn't really feel super impactful, at least for now. So we're just going to use Shadow Touch, and then with the end goal being to try to grab some magic healing, and then run a Torture Mastery kit. I'm going to use Phantomize, because I think Phantomize is a really good movement, mobility skill, and it's really hard to kill someone with Phantomize. Flame Walk and hitting curses while Phantomize as well is really strong from what I've seen other Warlocks do. I'm also going to be rocking Dark Bolt, or Bolt of Darkness, Power of Sacrifice, just to have it. But I don't really plan to keep this. I won't cast it very much. I just don't have the current spell space to grab anything else. I'm going to run Curse of Pain and Flame Walker. I am missing Hydra because I don't have enough knowledge, unfortunately. But there's no way I can take Hydra and do everything else, unless I want to avoid Flame Walker, Sacrifice, and Darkness. But for this early on, I'm going to opt to just avoid Hydra. But I do want to grab it as soon as possible, because Hydra is really, really strong. So the moment I can grab a little bit of knowledge gear, and I can start getting all of my spells, our build is going to get significantly better. So early on, we're going to be a little bit weak. I'm going to try to do my best to just get through the dungeon as efficiently as possible. Try to make some gold, try to get some levels, and then we're going to kind of go from there. Hey, Grimsley, welcome. You enjoying the How to Play series? Hey, man, I appreciate that. Glad you like the content. Yeah, I'm not the best at every class in the game. I feel like I almost feel like I'm like a jack of all trades kind of deal. I never really, I mean, besides Cleric, I don't know, I feel like I'm like decent at a lot of classes, but I haven't really taken the time, outside of Cleric, of course, to really specialize a class perfectly. And a big reason for that is because I swap around all the time. I mean, it's constant, I'm playing Fighter, I'm playing Barb, I'm playing Cleric, I'm playing Warlock now, I'm playing Wizard, I'm playing... I swap around a lot, so... But that's what's enjoyable to do. Hey, Mark. Welcome, welcome. Yep, good to see you, man. Happy Father's Day. You actually heal with Torture, Mastery, Power of Sac, OP on Hydra. Wait, you actually heal now with Torture Mastery, with Power of Sac, Curse of Pain on Hydra with 0 magic healing. Wait, really? You can do 0 magic healing now? With Vampirism? Oh, that's kind of huge. Is that better? Wait, is that true? Is that better then? Do you just take Hydra, Curse of Pain, Power of Sacrifice, and then take Vampirism instead? Does that net heal you? Because I had no idea if that's the case. Is anyone able to confirm that? Is that true? Because that's huge if that's true. That might change my level. That might just change my build completely, if that's the case. Oh, right, you need Torture Mastery, though. Right, but you need Torture Mastery. Right, so I can't do it at level 1. Of course you need Torture Mastery. Right, of course. Okay, that's fair. Okay, with Torture Mastery, though, with Torture Mastery does it work? I should have specified, sorry. With Torture Mastery, can you use that and Vampirism with no magic healing and heal and overheal what the cost of the Hydra is? Sorry, I probably should have specified that. Apologies. Does it at the very least heal you enough to make up for the amount of health that you're missing out on between all of your spells? Yes. Well, I'm seeing a yes and a no, so I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what to think about that. You know what? Let's just play. Well, I guess I'll wait. Well, hold up. I'm just thinking. So, okay. So I'm seeing someone say no, that it doesn't heal more than Hydra base, and then someone else is saying yeah, it does. Just a little bit of healing, but you net heals. Okay. I think my goal is just gonna be to get in the games, try to get some XP. You know, XP gear. And then maybe I can grab, what is that headpiece called for Warlock? What, the headpiece that gives you, is it occultist hood, maybe? Whatever gives you the magic healing base. Unfortunately, it doesn't give it to you in Squire. But I think with the magic healing hat, I think I could probably end up doing that and it would be okay. You haven't played Warlock with gear yet this wipe. Previously, it wasn't worth it without... Yeah, so I'm kind of in that last wipe mentality too, Max. For those of you that don't know, there was a big change made to Warlock where you didn't need as much magic healing to make your stuff work. You used to need at least 11 magical healing, or Torture Mastery was just completely useless and it didn't do anything because you would be net negative with your spells and it just really wasn't worth it. Now, not only are spells cheaper, health-wise, all of these spells have been buffed. So Darkbolt, I think a lot of these were 3 HP, to my knowledge. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I think Flamewalk was 5. Hydra, I think, was 10. And I think all of these might have been 3. I'm not entirely sure, because I don't play Warlock a super bunch. But I do remember these... I remember a lot of these spells being higher HP cost. So between the Torture Mastery buff, where you don't need as much magic healing and the curve has been increased early on, and the fact that the spell cost has also been reduced across the board, I'm assuming that you can get away with Torture Mastery Warlock, even at a very low level, maybe as low as level 5, once you can get access to Torture Mastery and Vampirism, even with just like a hood that has like 3 magic healing on it. That might be enough to even make it worth it. But I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to do some... We'll kind of do some testing while we're playing, and we'll get an idea of how much magic healing I feel like we need in order for it to be worth it. Hey, you just started playing Dark and Darker, and you're following my guide for Fighter. You say after you would segue into PDR. Any link to a build for that? Yeah, gaming. I already made a video for PDR Fighter. Here, I can link that. I'm waiting for I'm gonna wait for Caves to come back. Here, I can link that for you real quick. Let's see. That is right here. Here you go. Yeah, Anra. So that is the build that I've been running in High Roller, which is PDR based. So hopefully that ends up helping you out, man. Vampirism is not worth it unless you have 6 to 8 magic healing. Is that true? Can anyone else confirm that? Is Torture Mastery not worth it if you have less than 6 to 8 magic heal? My understanding is that with the new curve, you can make do even with like 5 or less. That's what I thought, at least. Is it just that Vampirism itself isn't worth it, or it's that magic healing isn't worth it? I guess that's kind of 2 different questions, right? Because if magic healing isn't worth it, I'm a little bit surprised, because I saw the curve updated, and it doesn't seem like it's that big of a deal. Or it seems like it's a lot better now. But, okay, so just the Vampirism perk is not worth it before 6 to 8? Is that because if you have like 4 magic healing, you're only getting 0.8 magic healing out of Vampirism? So it's not really worth the trade? So if that's the case, I'm guessing you're going to want, like, what, anti-magic to try to help against other warlocks and wizards. Maybe, what? Malice probably still isn't worth it, I think. That's 10% damage. I don't know if that's worth a perk slot. But maybe things have changed. The meta for Warlock has changed over time. For those of you that are not familiar with how Warlock was last season, let's see. The OGs are going to know that Soul Collector, Dark Reflection, these two perks were so freaking strong with each other because Dark Reflection would deal 10 damage. Soul Collector would double that damage with mob souls. And then it would also scale with magic damage. So your Dark Reflection would hit people for like 50 damage a swing, which was hilarious. But I think that meta has shifted away. The Dark Reflection scaling being nerfed has really... I really feel like I don't see a lot of Warlocks use this, and it's not really the same one-shot free kill build that it used to be, which is great. I think that's a good thing. I think that build was super oppressive and really did not fit the game. BOC viability, I'm a little bit hesitant on this. The reason I'm not using BOC is because I think Phantomize is too good not to use. Phantomize will allow you to go straight through like pools of mobs, and you can also hit someone with a Curse of Pain, for example. Phantomize, and they'll take the full tick of Curse of Pain, and it will heal you while you're Phantomized, which feels really strong. And of course, this doesn't even include the fact that with Torture Mastery now, Hydra only costs 16 HP instead of 20, just for like one example. That's a huge change. 20 HP for Hydra was crazy. 16 is a little bit more manageable. I mean, that's a 20% change. Pretty goddamn good, I think. So yeah, I'm going to run with this build for now. We're going to try to get some gear, try to get some gold, and then we'll kind of build up from there. I don't play a lot of Warlock. Warlock is down there. So when I played Warlock, I played a no spell variant because the no spell variant was stronger. Warlock used to be, you wanted to run Crystal Sword with Dark, what was it? BOC, Dark Reflection, Soul Collector, and then you would use Phantomize to close the gap, and you would just insta-kill people. It was hilarious. It was really, really stupid. Yeah, I think the more HP pool also helps Warlock as well, because you have more health to kind of, you have more health cushion. So between that and the higher HP count that you're grabbing because of the updated curve, I can see why Warlock feels so strong right now. Makes a lot of sense to me. You think shield over orb is nice? For Goblin Caves, you don't need a shield for PvE. There is no mobs in Goblin Caves that you require a shield for. Maybe High Roller, it starts to get a little harder, but it's really unnecessary. Especially as a Warlock. Once you get like Torture Mastery and stuff, I mean, you can just heal yourself infinitely if you get hit. It's really not a big deal. I also plan to use Chris Dagger, eventually not the Falchion, I think, because of the speed that you can pull out the weapon. If you don't know, it takes longer to pull out a Falchion than it does a Dagger. It's a big reason that for Fighter, I currently like to use my Rondel Dagger build. So just something to kind of keep in mind. Can you advise Flamewalker and Phantomize? Yes, you can Flamewalker into Phantomize combo. It's quite strong. It's one of Warlock's best combos in the game, I think. Alright, so I'm gonna clear prison area, and then I'm gonna go for the chest in the other room, in that room there. But let's go ahead and clear these boxes first. Primary focus for the very first game is, of course, XP and loot. This prison area is really good for that, for both XP and loot. Pretty good amount of mobs, but more importantly, there's a lot of boxes that we can grab for, for money. The wooden crates are probably one of the best, if not the best money source in the game. I don't know what is even better to loot besides the, like, lion chests and things of that nature. Everything else is just not even anywhere near as good as these crates are. At least in High Roll, where they're super good. In normals, I think they're still pretty damn good in normals. Nucros attack pattern feels awful. I haven't tried the Nucros attack pattern. I like the old pattern, but I haven't seen the new one. Wooden crates contested more than trolls these days. Yeah, I think people are catching on that the wooden crates are really good. But no one's here yet. We got the spawn, so I imagine we should be able to clear these boxes first. Which is great for me, of course. Being level 1, I don't usually like to go for PvP the very first game. I'd rather get a gold cushion first and foremost. Especially perks. Perks just make such a big difference as well. Playing Warlock with no perks just feels like god-awful. Like, there's nothing good about it. There's nothing good about playing Warlock with no perks. Yeah, also, the lack of knowledge that Warlock has means that you cast really freaking slow, which kind of sucks. So yeah, getting knowledge is also for spell capacity as well. Your capacity as Warlock at level 1 is kind of lame. You can barely fit any spells on your wheel. You can't even grab Hydra without sacrificing, like, all of your good spells. So it's kind of... I usually don't even take Hydra at level 1 because of that. Is there white armor that's worth to keep? No, it's pretty much all trash. The only reason to keep it... I think some white armor is used to smurf into the normal lobbies. Like, the under 25 gear score. Like, I think the veteran players are still doing that. So just something to kind of keep in mind. Some white you could keep to sell on the marketplace, but if you're vendoring the gear, no, it's not worth it at all. Don't worry about it. Why not grab the gloves? They were runestone gloves, I'm pretty sure. Runestone gloves can't be worn by warlocks. Unless I missed a different pair of gloves that I didn't see, but I'm pretty sure it was runestone gloves, right? Yeah, treasure's better to sell than gear for the most part, from what I've seen, so I usually do not grab gear unless it's blue or purple quality. Green gear just doesn't sell for very much, so I usually just ignore it. Oh, they were leather gloves? Yeah, no. If they were leather gloves, I would have worn them. I'm pretty sure they were runestone. Almost positive. Oh, I got a cloak? That's huge. Wow, that's pretty good. I'll take the cloak my first game. Good find. And it has luck, too. Maybe we'll get some good loot because of the 16 luck. Beautiful. Ever tried demon form? I've tried it before. I think demon form can be pretty damn good in normal. Or low gear, I mean. I think even in high gear it can be pretty good, but you need a decent bit of plate armor, I think, to make it worth it. You have some decent armor behind you. But right now, you know, I don't have anything. I don't have any plate armor to use, so I'm not personally worried about it. Wait, that's the magic healing hood. Grab that. Even though I don't have magic healing yet, just having that could let me use the torture mastery later on if I can get some other decent gear. Nuclear Warlock? No. Nuclear Warlock's kind of gone, man. The meta has definitely changed because of the updates that we've gotten. I personally don't think I'd recommend Nuclear Warlock. So what's wrong with Warlock? Oh, I guess the downside of using the Chris Dagger is you can't break crates, huh? The wooden crates? I didn't even think about that. That's kind of annoying. I'm pretty sure that's the case, though. I'm almost positive you cannot break wooden crates with a Chris Dagger. I don't see why you... Oh, wait, someone's been here. Hold up a minute. That's unexpected. I'm assuming they went this way. You're trying to do armor quest to get plate squire? Yeah, getting extra squire gear is pretty good. Especially if you are Especially if you're playing a lot of normals, they can be quite decent. Okay, so he went through this one. I swear I saw... Yeah, I was gonna... Wait, what? Oh my god, it's so dark. There we go. I was gonna say, I know I saw it. Oh, did he die? He did die. Wait, he died to a player. He died to a falchion. Well, that's interesting. Okay. I was not expecting it. I was not expecting that. What if I should grab these trosses? Trosses? That might be worth grabbing. For now, the strength might be a better stat, but I will consider keeping this. They need ground proximity loot option. It can be a little hard to find loot sometimes. It is a little annoying. I wouldn't mind something, but I don't know if they'll ever do anything for that. I'd be surprised if they did, but never say never, right? You never know. They could change it. Can you show through game what skill I'm running and why? Well, I'm only level 1, so I'm pretty limited on skills. Right now, I am currently using Shadow Touch just because it gives me a little bit of damage and heals me. It's not like a super great perk right now for falchion use, but I'm just using it because it's kind of the best I have. I still need to wait in order to get more. I still gotta wait to get more geared up and things of that nature. You're a Timian, you've been getting dumpstered by druids and normals? That is unfortunate, sir. Almost no one else fights, but every druid you see has super bloodlust. Yeah, druids can be kind of rough to fight. Their mobility is really strong, from what I've seen. So I can understand why you're having trouble. You know what? Since I'm not using magic healing yet, I'm gonna keep the leather cap. Let's try to find like a green occult. I think 2 magic healing is still kind of low. At the very least, I'd want like a green one, I think. I'm gonna take Torture Mastery. So for now, I'm just gonna not worry about it until I find a better quality earpiece. I do not play Trio Warlock, so I have no real guidance to give you, man. I'm sorry. I don't play Trio Warlock. The whole different ball game. You saw some people turn bear form in one shot. Well, bear form used to be super OP, but now I think you need a lot of strength to make bear form work, so you shouldn't notice anything like that as much as before. All right, boys. I think I'm content with how this. I mean, it's been a pretty quiet match, but first game on is always priority getting out of the dungeon alive. So if I can grab this rope that spawns, that would be fantastic. I would love to just get out of the game for free. Question is, has the rope spawned yet? No, oh, never mind. It is not. Yeah, we're just gonna take the dub, man. Yeah, first game, looting for free. That's great. A little bit of extra gear. I'm definitely not opposed to that. Why do you not see any circle on the map? Oh, there's no circle anymore. They've changed it. Yeah, circle no longer exists. Break it with Hellfire? I can, but I currently don't have magic healing, so I don't want to have to waste red pots to grab crates. But that's true. If I have a Chris Dagger, I could use Hellfire to break those crates. That's a very good point. This guy is getting wrecked. Oh my god. This poor Barb. He's learning, though. Oh my god, he has enchanted dark fat. I hope he gets out of the game alive. I hope he can secure that. That's a really good quest item. Do HR lobbies have a longer raid timer? No, HR lobbies currently feel really, really short. I hope they change it. That's like on my list of things that I think should be changed is Goblin Caves and just High Roller in general needs a longer time because it feels really rushed right now, which I really don't like. So I hope they do something with that. That was a really good game. What do we make, like 400 gold? Something like that? 350 gold for first run. That's pretty darn good, man. That's really not bad. I'm pretty content with that. Okay, so we have some gold. The problem is I don't think we didn't really find any magic healing gear. We found that one white occultist hood, but I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough magic healing to go for that combo quite yet. So for now, I'm going to avoid it, but I do want to try to get Torture Mastery as quick as possible, at least to a usable degree. So with that said, I'm probably just going to take maybe anti-magic, just make myself a little bit tankier against warlocks and wizards and things of that nature. But I really, really want to prioritize getting Torture Mastery as soon as physically possible, and then be able to combo and get more knowledge so I can grab more spells. Specifically, I want the Hydra combo so I can heal off that. Can't do it yet, but hopefully we can find some good gear and use that. Is Ranger good? Ranger currently feels really, really strong. From what I've seen. With a Chris, you're using Hellfire. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. When I use the Chris Dagger, I'll definitely use Hellfire to destroy crates for sure. DR? Are you asking what my damage resistance is? Only 14. Nothing too crazy, if that's what you're asking. I don't know what else DR stands for. What build am I going for? The ultimate goal for me is going to be to run the current Torture Mastery build that involves the Hydra Lifesteal. I mean, I guess you don't need Lifesteal if you're doing the Torture Mastery variant, but having Lifesteal as well might still be good to run. I'm not sure. It depends on your spell capacity. My ultimate goal is to run the magic healing variant of Hydra, especially with the reduced cost. Oh, Dark Reflection. Is Dark Reflection worth running early on? It's only 10 damage. Do you think Dark Reflection's better than Anti-Magic? Anti-Magic is debatably better because we might find Warlocks or Wizards. That's gonna make our matchup significantly easier. I think Anti-Magic might be better, but I don't know if 10 damage is really enough for like that one time getting hit to want to do it or not. Don't get me wrong, Dark Reflection is still decent, but yeah, maybe it's probably like 15, yeah, because I would have the crystal ball out, that would make it 12, and our will would probably make it about, yeah, probably about 15 or 16. Maybe Dark Reflection's better since you don't think magic damage is common at low gear. I think Anti-Magic is better. Because we're not going to be low gear anymore. We're in green gear now. So we're going to start seeing geared players because of the way the gear score system works. Because now we're going to be over 25 gear score. So it's absolutely possible that we see a Warlock. If we find a Warlock and we don't have Anti-Magic, we probably just lose. Because he's going to have it and we're not. And we'll just... there's really not much I can do against that, you know? So I think if we're going to have any chance of being a Warlock, which is probably already low because I don't have any perks to deal with them, I think Anti-Magic's better, but it's debatable. You might be right. It might be better to run Dark Reflection, but it's really hard to say. Eldritch Shield would help against other Warlocks as well. That's true. Eldritch Shield does definitely help against them, but you need more spell capacity. We would need to grab more knowledge in order to grab enough spells to make it worthwhile. For now, I'm just gonna keep the occultist pants on because our strength being under 15 kind of sucks. Most of our damage is coming from the falchion right now. At least a decent bit of it is just because of what we have. So I don't know if it's worth running the leather chausis yet until we get the full combo of having torture mastering and being able to cast and heal ourselves and all that fun stuff. The dark side? Yeah, Ranger, pretty much. Pretty much, I thought, hey, why not run Warlock today? Why not, right? Isn't Longsword better to use? I don't think so. I think if you like the Longsword, you could use it, but personally, I'm planning to do Chris Dagger, Crystal Ball. I'm just waiting for a Chris Dagger to use. The reason I like the Chris Dagger Ball is because of how quick you can swap your weapons from spellbook to ball. If you're using a longsword or a falchion, it's a pretty long swap time, which I don't like. Alright, boys. Ready for round 2? I think I am ready for round 2. Hopefully this ends up going well. Hopefully. I'll grab a little bit of extra healing just since I might have to cast spells. I think we're okay. Go. The weaponsmith sells gray dagger, Chris. Yeah, maybe I should have checked for that. It's okay. For now, it's not a big deal. Uh-oh. That guy looks geared. I think this fighter might be geared, by the way. He's fast, too. Oh, I was right. Oh, I was super right. Alright, if we find this guy, I think we die. We would counter him if we were geared, but we're not geared, so I think we just get trashed. That guy's running my Rondell Dagger build, and he looks pretty damn juiced. I don't think I can kill him. I think he will just destroy me. Yeah, that's my current fighter build. I think he wrecks my face. I think I'm gonna get freaking trashed. I'm gonna get trashed by that dude. Oh my god. What have I done? What have I done? I've created a monster. Oh my god, he's so goddamn geared. Oh. I should have stayed in the 25 and under lobbies. That's scary, man. Super scary. I don't know how to kill him. Yeah, he's in the race car dagger build, man. What the hell do I do against that? How do I beat that at level 5? I think it's impossible. We better freaking pray that I don't see his dude, that guy should be in high roller though. Let's be real here. He should probably be in high rollers. That's kind of crazy. My guy's just he's gonna gear diff the entire lobby with that kind of gear. He is gonna wreck face, man. This disc, man. This disc. Hey, Yuri, welcome. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. One line, man. I'll take that magic power. People don't want to lose the gear, so they go normals. Yeah. If I was wizard, I would feel dude, if I was on my wizard build from last night, I think I could wreck that guy. But I'm not, so you know, it's only a pipe dream. I think my wizard's better than my warlock. Even though I don't play a lot of wizard, I think I play more wizard than caster lock. Also, wizard's really fun. I don't know about you guys, but I think wizard is one of the funnest classes in the game. It's so good. It's just enjoyable to play with your spellcasting. Oh well, what are you gonna do? I don't know what the hell I'm ever gonna do against that fighter. I just don't know how I can kill him. And it would be, if I was geared, if I was just a little bit geared, it'd be fine. If I had torture mastery and I was level 15, like I could definitely kill him. Oh good lord, is that him? No, that's not him, because that's not Rondell. I feel so bad. A little bit. Oh my god, this guy's probably having a blast. This guy's probably having a lot of fun. Oh my god. This freaking poor guy. Oh my god. That poor guy. What was he gonna do? What was he gonna do? I'll tell you what he's gonna do. Nothing. Nothing. Oh my god, man. I don't even have any gear. It's just PDR is so bad against Warlock. He didn't even have a bow. Like, it was just so sad. Oh my god. Okay. I'm sorry, man. Bro, sick gloves, though. And an upgrade? Hey, man. I gotta do what I gotta do. What's my negative review? I'm sorry. Just better? No, I'm not even better. I'm not even necessarily just better than him. I just counter him. It's not even his fault. The lantern? Oh, I can sell him. I'll drop him if I find better loot to grab, though. Yeah, when I'm playing plate fighter and I see a warlock, I cry a little bit inside. Warlock is so freaking hard to fight as a plate fighter. It was with the sprint nerf too. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. He could have went the other way. He could have. But he decided he wanted to fight me, and that was a mistake. I am scared of the race car fighter, though, that we saw in the lobby earlier. He is scary because I'm not geared at all. And he has me super gear diffed. I want to try to avoid that fighter as much as possible. Yeah, I think watching a plate fighter try to kill a warlock is one of the saddest things you'll ever see. The only thing more sad might be watching them try to fight a wizard, but it's really freaking close. Yeah, not having a crossbow. So here's the thing, if he has a crossbow, but I have magic healing, it doesn't matter. I'll be able to out-heal his crossbow damage. The only reason it would have helped him there is because I'm not geared yet, and I don't have magic healing. Goblin, my Noblin? What the hell is that name? This is so stupid. Funny. What class do you consider the funniest? Not funniest? That's a hard word to ask. Barb. I don't know if I want to fight a barb, man. How do I want to fight this guy? Not really. The barbs are scary. You know what? He looks like a friendly barb. He looks friendly. Man, you guys really want me to fight him? No, I feel like I really shouldn't, though. I feel like I really shouldn't fight him yet. Because oh, man. Should I? Where you go? Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, I just... Oh, what? I mean, this is like bullying. This is basically bullying. Oh, he's dead. Alright, he's dead. This is so sorry. He's done. This is just... Okay. Well, sorry, man. Isn't Warlock fun to fight? It's pretty fun. Fun for me. Me is probably the only time that it's fun, but... Upgrade? Alright, I just need to not... Now I just need to get out of this game without finding the Rondell Dagger, 800 gear score fighter. Not really, but I don't know what his gear score is, but he was super juiced. Prefer Falchion Crystal Ball? Well, no, I want the Chris Dagger, but I'm low level. I don't have access to the Chris Dagger yet, unfortunately. God, just imagine if I had magic healing. I would also just be constantly healing in a fight. Dude, that just sounds crazy. That sounds so crazy. I can't wait. I'm very, very excited. Wait, is Shadowhood worse than the Shadow Mask is? It might be worse, now that I'm thinking about it. I'll keep it. There's somebody nearby. Where we gotta go? It might be the fighter. It's time to leave. It's time to go. Was it oh, it was 400 gear score? I mean, I still don't want to fight him. Alright, where's this fighter at? Alright, you guys want to see his full gear set? Rondell Dagger, additional damage, double rating buckler, Hound Skull with... Dude, look at this gear! This gear's insane! This is like this gear. It's so good. Oh my god. It's so strong. It's not like actually Bisque, but Jesus goddamn Christ. That's a scary boy to fight. You think I can win? I mean, if I had all my perks and stuff, I could beat him. Kind of hard when you don't have perks. Warlock's pretty perk dependent, and Warlock's also kind of gear dependent too, though. Kind of both. So I don't know, man. I don't think I want to find out. Personally, I'd really rather not fight him, if possible. Am I allowed to post a YouTube clip? I mean, you can if you want. I'm not gonna stop you. I can't force people to watch it though. But you can do it if you like. It's up to you. If you just W keys, you could pressure him on the defensive. Okay, so in theory, there's like a small chance I could kill him, but I don't think it's worth it. Or at least I don't think it's worth the risk right now. I think it's better to keep accumulating gold and a gear set and try to just, you know, try to get like a... I want to get my build like set up. I don't want to fight someone who's that juiced, preferably. Not yet. Not yet. So that's going to be a really tough fight to win. My favorite weapon? Oh, my favorite weapon? Rondell Dagger is pretty damn fun. That's a pretty fun one. Outside of Rondell, what else would be my favorite weapon? Horseman's Axe. I love the Horseman's Axe. I think that's a really fun one as well. Are there sense to playing this game not buying full version? The only reason to really play the free-to-play version is if you've never played the game before and you want to try it out. I would highly recommend, once you've played for a while, giving the game a shot, like the paid version. There's a lot this game has to offer. Selling on Marketplace is really nice for making gold, and High Roller is... I don't know, I think High Roller is fun, personally. Hopefully we get some more incentives to play high roller soon, because high roller lobbies are kind of low right now, like low pop. You bought the game after 6 hours of play? Yeah, that's a pretty good amount of playtime, I think. I think that's like about what I would expect, I think, for someone to play before they decided to buy it. Yeah, the no regional pricing, I think, is I would say more of the downside of people trying to buy the game, because it's going to be really expensive in certain regions, which is unfortunate. Leaderboard's probably going to start tomorrow. Well, the leaderboard starts in 4 hours. So I'm hoping that this leaderboard, once this goes through, will incentivize people and they'll push forward. Hey, Lizard, thank you. Yeah, I did hit 10k subs on YouTube last night, which was fantastic. I do appreciate that a lot. Yo, only 4 hours, man. Not long. All right, fellas. I'll be back in a minute, and then we're going to go ahead and start another round, all right? You have 29 hours and you still have free? I mean, I think that's fine. I think once you get bored of the free version, you'll probably want to do high roller, but I mean, yeah, you can play it as long as you want. That's kind of the nice thing about not being a limited time. You can kind of just take your time and play it like as much as you want. I think that's nice. You don't understand why other reviews were so negative about there basically being a free trial. I think it was just how it was marketed. The game was marketed as a free-to-play game, but it was more like a demo. So people were expecting like a legitimate free-to-play game, not a game that was locked behind, like not the full game being locked. So just kind of something to keep in mind. It makes sense in hindsight. But hopefully we're almost there, by the way. Hopefully we get positive ratings soon. We're at 69%. We need 1%, boys. If you haven't given a positive review yet, you definitely should. Because this game does not deserve... This game deserves nothing less than a positive Steam review. You're crazy without a positive review, man. You're crazy. This game is great. This game has one of the most generous demos on the Steam store. What do you get if you buy the game? You get access to high roller games, which is the higher difficulty dungeons, and you can sell gear on the marketplace too, which is great. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream over on the YouTube side, I do multi-stream, if you don't know, on Twitch. Feel free to like the video if you don't mind. Helps the stream, the VOD, the channel, all that fun stuff. So, thanks in advance. What is the point of white weapons that can be crafted at Weaponsmith? They require gray and 2 purple regions to make. I think those are the weapons that can increase damage against mobs. So the point of those was to make it so in normals you could play and with a slightly better piece of gear for PvE. But things have kind of changed as far as that goes, because now you can bring gear into normal. So I don't really know what their plan is exactly for that. Yeah, right now the price is $30. I think $30 is super generous, by the way. This game is 100% worth $30. Like, absolutely worth 30. No thought, no negative thought in my mind. Absolutely worth $30. You're locked behind looking for white occultist pant for the quest. Not in market. Oh, really? That's kind of unfortunate. Is that better? 7 move speed. I lose 3 move speed and I gain what? Like, I lose 2 move speed for 2 decks. My decks go to. Probably not. Probably not worth it. Life of Boots are really good right now. I'm excited to be able to play a full Warlock soon. Once I get all the you know, bells and whistles of the class. Like, I'm playing such a GIMP version of Warlock. This version of Warlock isn't even that OP. Or isn't even that strong, like, at all. I can't wait to get to be able to experience the full Warlock experience. And then run into a landmine rogue with Cutthroat and die. That will also be really fun. Can't wait for that too. Although, let's be real here, the chances of dying to a Cutthroat rogue is similar to Wizard and Warlock, right? It's kind of the same difference. Someone's fighting Centipede. What build do I plan to run? Trade, Torture Mastery, Manny. Torture Mastery, Hydra. Most likely. What are you doing? Bro, attack me! Oh my god. How is he not dead? I was gonna say, how is he not dead? I was like, yeah, he's gotta be almost done. He kept W-keying me. I was so concerned. I was... I mean, I hit that man with so many hits, man. So many hits. Yeah, I think you might be right. He probably didn't even know what I am. He's probably just a new barb and he doesn't know. That's most likely the case. Trying to be friendly? I don't think so. I don't know about that one, man. Maybe, but that's not what I'm here for. That's what Warlock feels like when you don't have additional magic damage as well. The magic damage makes a really big difference for Warlock spells. Another negative? No. These people are they're not going to leave a negative review just because I kill them. That's not going to happen. He thought the wizard was gonna run out of spells. Yeah, unfortunately, Warlock has infinite spells. If I had magic healing gear, I mean, I would have been full health that entire fight. So it just kind of is what it is. This game's fun. Yeah, this game's a blast. I love this game. Best game on Steam, boys. Best game on Steam. For me, at least. Oh, magic resistance, though. That's really tempting to swap that out. Yeah, look at my magic resistance. 23, 33. That's pretty big, because with anti-magic, that means our magic resistance is already 60%. That's huge. Occultist robe is BIS. It's so strong. Hey, magic healing gloves. I'll take those. Gladly take those. Start putting that together for this Warlock kit that I want to build before I have access to trading. Seems good to me. Beware and Frankenstein? Oh my god, yeah. Just demolishing the whole lobby, right? What the hell? What's happening? It's kind of wild. Maybe I'll drop these gloves. No, I kind of like to keep gear this early on. I don't have access to trading, so having extra gear is more valuable than a little bit of gold. Yeah, 60% against wizards. Well, doesn't it also work against warlocks, Manny? My understanding is it works against warlocks. Unless divine magic is considered warlock stuff too. Not against... Well, yeah, but I know it not against curses, but it works against dark bolts, right? So even if the curse doesn't work, it's still dark bolts. Which I guess not every warlock is using dark bolt, but I would think it would still help. And flame walker too, right? Dark bolt, but if you're going TM, you'll be relying on curses. I mean, oh, that's good. That's super good. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. But they might have dark bolt. And if they have dark bolt, then you're gonna possibly absorb that. This is a good run. Go ahead and take the dub. Yeah, blue spellbook's huge. That's +2 magic damage and some magic power. Enormous. I want to see if I can find... Oh, there he is. There's Anne Frankenstein. Oh my god. Oh my god, the strength gear. He's just farming Timmies. Oh my god, man. This is just... Oh, he's in the boss room. I guess I can't feel bad. Like, I can't feel bad for people dying in the boss area. But that's crazy. He's demolishing everybody with that goddamn bear. Sheesh, man. Hey, 10th perk. Wonderful, wonderful. Do I have enough magic healing here yet to possibly do magic healing? I don't think so. Only 2 magic healing on gloves. Is magic healing worth taking this early on? Probably not, right? I would say no, maybe. How much magic healing do I need for it to be worth running? At bare minimum. Like 4 or 5, maybe? What do you guys think? Not until about 8 magic healing? Okay. So I won't worry about it then. I'll keep running the non-magic healing variant for now. 6 to 8? Okay. Alright, well, we're just gonna keep grinding then, boys. We'll get Dark Reflection. That's still good. You take damage against mobs? Yeah, Craig, it's just experience, man. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I mean, hell, I struggle against the hell mobs. Like, Ice Abyss mobs, the hell variant, and the... Even Crypt's hell mobs I struggle against, because I don't really play there very often. I have very little experience against them, so... Like, yeah, even I have struggles against certain ones. Youth's been running 7 and he likes it. Yeah, Youth is pretty good at Warlock. If he feels okay with 7, then I think I could probably keep up with him. But his Warlock has to be better than my Warlock, because I don't play it very often. Explain my new spell. You mean my perk? I grabbed Dark Reflection. This deals 10 damage when someone hits me. The 10 damage also scales with not only your magic power bonus, but it also scales with your magic damage that you have as well. I think it works with Crystal Ball. I would assume it does. I think it does. So if someone hits you with, let's say, your spell book or your ball, you'll have to add 4 or 5 damage, and then you'll add the other. So right now, if someone hits me, they'll take about 20 damage, I think. 20 sounds about right. Which is pretty decent, I think. It does scale. I thought so. I thought it scaled with the Crystal Ball. I'm gonna organize there a little bit while we're waiting. Hey, Madmon. Yeah, man. I've been getting asked to do Warlock for a minute now. I've been getting asked for almost a week now. Do you always run Sword Crystal Ball? No, this is just because I'm so early level. My plan, once I get Magic Healing going, is to run Chris Dagger. Because you can swap your weapon quicker between your spellbook and your dagger. The Falchion really slows down your quick swap, which makes a really big difference. So personally, I'm planning to use the Chris Dagger eventually. But for now, I don't have a choice. I have to use the Falchion. Spells, right now I'm rocking Dark Bolt, Power Sacrifice, Curse of Pain, Flame Walker. What I need is knowledge in order to get more access to spells. My end plan is to run Hydra, Flame Walk, Curse of Pain, Power Sacrifice, and maybe Dark Bolt or Eldritch Shield. I'm not really sure yet. One or the other. Maybe Shield's better. But you need a lot of knowledge for that, so that's more of a mid-game build once I start getting geared up. Right now, I don't really have a choice on that. Player spikes drops. Let me see. What's the player count looking like? Is it at player list? Holy, what? What? That's a lot of players. We're at 68,000, almost 69,000 players? Oh my god, man. That's sick. That's so many people. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's pretty good, boys. That's super good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We are so back, baby. That's huge. Dude, that's huge. That's fantastic. I love it, man. Oh my god, I love to see that. You guys have no idea how much I love to see that, man. This game deserves nothing but the best from me, man. Free to play is so huge for this game. Yeah, I love to see it, man. God, it's so nice. Flamewalker good? Oh, dude, Flamewalker is fantastic. Flamewalker is so good. Remember during the playtest when the devs would release those data sheets? Yeah, I remember those, Renki. I wonder if they'll do that again. It'd be cool if they did. I'm kind of liking the No Storm, yeah. I think we just need a little bit more playtime in Goblin Caves. The timer feels a little short. Extend the timer by a bit, and I'm feeling pretty good with where we're at right now, at least for Caves. Steam says 54K peak on Steam alone. Is the game even on Epic Store yet? Is anybody on Epic that can confirm that? Because I'm not really familiar with Epic Store too much, so I don't even know if it's there or not. You should definitely be running TM already. You only have magical healing on your book, and it's more than enough to sustain you. I don't know, Del. I've been told by multiple people that you kind of want 6 magic healing, so I'm gonna hold off on it for now. I'll consider it sometime soon, though. Epic is available? Okay. Gotcha. People will download it from Epic Store. I'm sure you'll see some players there. Even if it's not a lot of players, even if they get just a few players there, I think that's still a success. There's no downside to it. Why not be available on Epic Store and Steam? Even if you get just a few thousand people there, that's still good for the game. There's a lot of people that still use Epic Store, even if you don't like the experience there. People use it because you get those free games every week, I think, right? So some people just use the launcher just because. Yeah, we're in a previous we've been in a pretty serious rut as far as like good extraction games go. I know we've gotten some recently, but it's all just shooter games, man. Like where's the creativity? You know where the creativity is? This game right here, right now. Use the launcher because they force you to open it every time you need to open EU4. Well, I guess you got then. I'm gonna save these magic healing hoods. We'll save those for a trade mastery or torture mastery kit. I don't really think shooter games, like shooter extractions, are really that fun. I tried the breakout game, whatever that's called, but without solos, that game kind of fell off for me really quick. I was gonna stream it, but it really wasn't up my alley, man. Shooting games in general just aren't really that enjoyable to me anymore. It feels like I try to like them, but it just doesn't really do it. Your friend can't lock in a blacksmith launcher because he doesn't have email anymore. I think you can contact Iron Mason. They might be able to do something about it, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, Arena Breakout. Yeah, that shooter game that was in beta. I don't even know if it's still out. Oh my god, the hoods. We got hoods for days, boys. All right. Is it what using spells in PvE? When you have Torture Mastery, yeah, I think so. You can use them for pretty easy clears and healing yourself and all that stuff. Without Torture Mastery, I usually don't, because I don't want to have to use a red pot against mobs. That's silly. Hey, Maddie, you don't have to be sorry for being new. Are luck pots new? Are luck pots worth it? I don't really think so. I think luck is really not that great in this game, personally. You're welcome to give them a try, but I don't really notice any big difference, just from my own experience. Oh, should I use explosive bottles? These are probably really good for Warlock, right? Because you can kind of zone control, throw it at your feet, and they can't push you still. Like, I guess Flamewalker works too, but... You should steal that Hydra guy's dagger. True. True, I should. If I can kill him. Carry bottles for rats. That's a good point too. Yeah. Well, if I curse a pain a druid, they can't rat form, right? Because the damage over time will tick and kill him. What does rarity of explosive bottles do? I don't think it does anything. Pretty sure it's just for show. Which, as silly as that sounds, I'm pretty sure that's the case. You're watching in your truck? Damn. That's a fun little place to watch it, man. Dungeonborn feels different. I am looking forward to seeing what they do with Dungeonborn. I'm not going to hold my breath that it's going to be able to compete with this game directly. But that said, I am always up for competition. My opinion on that has not changed. So we'll have to see. Hopefully it ends up being a good game and it gives us like options, you know? You never know. Could surprise us. Could be a good game. I hope it is. You've asked me 3 times to do the heal up challenge. Well, I don't even know what I'm doing with Dungeonborn anyway, so I don't got nothing for you. Are you door dashing right now, Dakota? That's pretty good, man. Hopefully you like door dashing. I've heard some horror stories from dashers saying their experience wasn't super great, but hopefully it works out well for you at least. Oh my, that was a lot of damage. Holy crap, that was a lot of damage. I was just trying to, oh my god, that took half my health away? Jesus. The new teaser where you can chop off different parts of the mobs? In Dungeonborn? Oh, I haven't seen that. You listen to my words of wisdom? I got plenty of wisdom, man. What do you want to hear? Missed or whiffed or whatever. He doesn't look friendly. I wish I had magic healing right now. guy's kind of sweaty. Might be up top. Guy's pretty goddamn sweaty, buddy. Oh, the bottle? Yeah. Meant to use Flamewalker. I meant the Flamewalk, not whatever I just used. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Wait, where'd he go? Hello? Yeah, I meant to use Flamewalk. I hit the Dark Bolt instead, but where the hell did he go? Bro, he's gone. Yeah, I think we just leave this, fellas. I don't think we take this fight anymore. If we had magic healing gear, this guy, I think I could have had him pretty easy, but having to constantly heal makes it a little bit harder. I don't even have Hydra either. Yeah, we'll just take the Dubski here, man. That was a good little fight, but he gave up? Yeah, I think so. He is pretty fast. Not as fast as me. Not as fast as me, though. That was a fun little fight, even though. No! 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 My rook! You gotta be kidding me. No! Damn it. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the exit. Yeah, I'm just gonna steal it. I'm done with this game. I'm done with that round. That was a long fight with that barb, man. That was a long fight. Goodness gracious, man. Alright. Alright. We're good now. It's fine. That was close, man. I was getting a little I was getting nervous because that barb was so fast. At least I didn't die. That's probably a dub. He was probably pretty geared too. So I'm pretty content with how that fight, or how that went in general, I think. Alright. Do I have enough magic healing now? I have 3? 5. You guys said 6 to 8, and that's not 6 to 8, so do we still wait? Probably, right? Is 5 enough? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Is 5 torture mastery enough to do it, or is it gonna do it? You said 8. Lance and Dell said 0. I guess if you split the diff, 5 is okay. I guess if you split the diff, sure. I'm kind of hesitant on it, but I guess I could try it. I mean, Worst case, I don't like it and I change it. Do I have enough knowledge, though, to make the build? So 3, 5. Any other knowledge I can grab? Is there anything else? No, not really. No, I could. Knowledge. And then drop that. No, we need this. Okay, here's the... Okay, wait a minute, though. I can't run Flamewalker and Hydra. I don't have enough knowledge for this. If I don't have enough knowledge, I can't run this build. Wait, oh, the leather choss. We have... Oh, I completely forgot I had these. Never mind. I forgot I saved those earlier. We're good. Saved. Saved. Perfect. All right. So we have Hydra and the Power Sacrifice Curse of Bane combo. We have Flamewalker and Dark Bolt. That looks good to me. All right. Now we just have to change our perks. So we're going to throw on Vampirism. We're going to throw on Torture Mastery. Where's it at? Torture Mastery. And I'm going to put on probably Anti-Magic. I want Anti-Magic just because our magic resist goes so high. 15 might be Dark Reflection, but for now we'll stick with this. Occultist Root's true. I do need Occultist Roots. I haven't found them yet, unfortunately, but if I can find them, I'll definitely throw them one. No reason not to. You use Hydra last when you use TM in case you lose memory capacity for added damage. That's smart. That makes sense. Yeah, I could see that. Fight the boss? I don't know. I know you can fight boss pretty easy with Warlock, but I haven't done it personally. But I could definitely give it a try at some point once I kind of get more adjusted to Warlock. And I get like my perks and my gear and stuff. Is Warlock meta now? I don't know if it's meta, but it's really strong. So, regardless if it's meta or not, I do think it's really good to play right now. Yeah, putting Hydra last is pretty smart in case you lose the in case you lose it. Makes a lot of sense. Hellfire. Oh yeah, Hellfire, that's true. I don't have room for Hellfire. I would have to replace this for Hellfire. I think you really do want to have at least a little bit of gear if you're going to farm bosses. I know you can do it naked, but... I guess you could do it naked, but that's not really what I'm trying to do today. At least, not today. Guide? I don't know. I don't know if I'll have a boss guide for Warlock anytime soon, man. I don't really do that a lot. I might get a Warlock guide going if I can kind of get to the point where I'm feeling comfortable with my build. I feel like I'm already doing pretty well today. I've gotten a few kills, so... I mean, I can't be too upset. And I fended off that Barbarian who was pretty, like, decent, I think, so... I'd say good deal. How much knowledge did I need for this build? I'm sitting at 1, 2, 5 knowledge. 6 knowledge right now. Plus, I have a little bit of mem capacity. I think 6 knowledge is enough, though, to run what I'm currently running. Because I have 1 extra capacity. You probably don't even need Dark Bolt. You just need these 4 spells, primary. If you have these 4, I think you can make it work. The 5th one's kind of just like a bonus. Oh, I almost forgot my extra heals. Grab that and we should be good to go. I guess I don't really need healing, right? But I'll grab it anyway. I don't know how much the healing is really necessary, but... whatever. I'll grab it regardless. Wondering what a good budget for fighter is? You can't really do much with 500 gold. I recommend just continuing to play with, like, gear that you find, for the most part. Just buy, like, a decent weapon and play Slayer Fighter. And farm normals, and get to the point where you have more money, then you can kind of start worrying about builds. Building kits with 500 gold is, like, full kits is not really gonna work out too well. You can do it, but, like, it's not gonna be much. It's not gonna be much, man. I think Dark Bolt's just, like, it's just good in general, because it gives you a little bit of range with your spells, which is pretty damn useful. I think it's super useful having range. Like, more range than Curse of Pain gives you, of course. You know, big difference. That's a good point. Potion before a fight. Kind of like a shield pot. Same difference. Because if you miss the spell, then you'll just get the health back regardless. Oh, I want to test out my Hydra thing real quick. I want to see if I get all my health back. Alright, you guys ready? Let's see. Do you want to power a sacrifice first? Does it matter? I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good, guys. That's only 5 magic healing. That's super good. Yeah, that's great. You chugs potions like he's never had anything to drink in his life. That's funny. I can't play Warlock. It's not lore accurate. I don't understand what that means. What is that supposed to mean? What does that mean? I don't want to lose 5 movement speed. That's a lot of speed to lose for just 3 knowledge. Probably not worth it. Slayer feels underwhelming as a solo. In normal lobbies, Slayer should be pretty good for you, I think. I have a lot of success with Slayer in solos personally. I am a cleric? I mean, yeah, but I'm not bound to cleric because Iron Mace hates solo cleric. They don't hate solo warlock like they do my cleric. So I'd rather. So I mean, hey man, I don't have to try as hard when I play some of these other classes. I have to try so hard when I play cleric. Yeah, Slayer is super strong. If you're struggling with Slayer, you just need more practice. That's all it really comes down to. That goblin's gone. Suspicious. Excuse me while I get full HP behind this door. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna get my health back real quick. The Hydra push. The Hydra push, come back! Where are you going? Where are you running? He's gone. He's gone. He's done. Alright, let's just get back to looting. That heal is so fast. That heal is insane. Imagine if I had more magic healing than just 5. Imagine that. Dude, it's like I'm a cleric, but I have infinite healing. It's so good. He did do a lot of damage, that's why I backed away. I think he got 2 headshots. Hey, Chris Dagger. Yeah, I think I want to do that. You see how much faster it swaps? Big difference. Oh wait, oh god, what is this attack pattern? What the hell? What is this? It doesn't do an overhead anymore? Why does Iron Mace change the Chris Dagger so much? What is up with their infatuation with changing the way the, weird. The weekly Chris attack? Yeah, I don't know why it changes so much, man. It's so weird. You like it? I hope you like it, because it's gonna change next week. I'm sure. It's not gonna last for long. I mean, yeah. Oh my god, the purple rondelle, huh? I wish that was a Chris. Yeah, Hydra pushing is super good. I think the reason it feels so good is because Hydra is so hard to kill. It just has so much HP. It's why I hate fighting Warlocks. He can't push this. He can kill the Hydra. I mean, he can't push me. He can try. Yeah, he can't push me. Well, he can. I mean, he can, but. You think he's having fun yet? You think he's having fun? Maybe. Come on, buddy. go. What? Where'd the road come from? Whoa. Mission accomplished, boys. Mission accomplished. Okay. Time to go. Oh, wait! He killed the Borb! Wait a minute, wait a minute. I think he killed the Borb. Wait. No, he killed this guy. What? Bro, look at all the loots! Look at all the loot, boys. I ain't got time for this clown. I ain't got time for this. It's time to go. Alright, I'm gonna go to the portals instead across the map. I got time for this fellow. I didn't murder that guy? What? What do you mean I didn't kill him? Wait, this guy followed me? Wait, why? What the hell are you doing? What is he doing? Why did he follow me? What a freaking clown! Bro, we got like 30 seconds! What the hell are you doing? Bro, am I gonna die because that Barb chased me? Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If I'm dead, dude, I'm dead. If this exit's taken, I'm dead. Thank God. Bro, what a clown! What is he doing? We have no time! Bro, please die. Please die. Die! Die! You deserve it! No! No! You did not deserve to live! Bro! You do not deserve this! How did you live? You bastard! No shot he survived! God damn it! God damn it, man. Oh my god, man. He survived? That freaking clown. That guy. Bro risked his entire kit just to grief me. Imagine. Imagine that. Oh my freaking god, dude. Bro, that guy is just a griefer. Why did he chase me like that? He was never gonna kill me. He almost killed, I mean, I guess he did almost kill me because of the circle, but god damn it, man. Oh my god. Dude, that dude was furious. That dude was so mad. Oh man, I could feel his anger through the screen. I could feel it. Oh my god. Okay, well, whatever. It's over now. It's over now. Amazing. I can't even believe it. I cannot believe he chased me like that. I don't even know what to say. I would have never expected that Barb to. I did not think he was chasing me. Fire damage hurt teammates? I have no idea. I don't think it does, but wait, you know, maybe it does actually. I don't know. I don't play Team Warlock, so I have no idea. Oh, I guess Ghost said yes, so I'll take his word for it. I guess it does indeed hurt teammates. I guess it might be kind of OP if your teammates could walk through the fire. Yeah, I guess that would be kind of broken, right? Makes sense. That would be kind of that would be not really fair. Not fair at all. Alright, that was a fun game. I wonder how low I got that barb. It had to be pretty damn low. The scuff for Warlock is unmatched. It's quite funny. I mean, yeah, like, Warlock is so annoying to fight. This is the shit that I deal with whenever I see a fighter and I roll my eyes and go, oh boy, another Warlock. Time to sit here and hope I can kill this guy. Oh friggin' boy. You can't wait. Oh my god. Dude, every time they throw a Hydra down and they start healing off it for free, I just get so mad. I get visibly shaken whenever they do this. It's so annoying. Oh my god. I don't know how you kill Warlocks. I mean, I'm not even like that good at Warlock. I mean, I haven't played Warlock in months. Like Spell Lock, it's been forever. And I feel like it's just so good. The Phantomize is what makes it also feel like it's so good. I think Phantomize could get a little bit of nerfed. That's just me. Good blood pact builds. I think building armor, like PDR, is pretty good for blood pact. I think. Yeah, we're doing some Warlock today. Yeah, we're doing some Warlock. This is crazy. All damage shorts had friendly fire? I thought there was one or two that didn't, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know why. I thought there were some spells or something that didn't have friendly fire, but... Oh, it's, what is it called? Like Savage Roar and stuff, because it doesn't damage you, but it doesn't affect teammates. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I was just completely thinking of something else. Oh yeah, that's your Dream Fire too. Yeah, very true. Very true. That was cool. I hear a player. This guy. Okay, okay, this is just bullying. This is just bullying. Oh my god, this is more guy. What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? You just bully him. It's so sad. It's so sad. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to aggro this. Like, it genuinely just feels like such... I don't know what he's supposed to do. He even had a crossbow, but he didn't hit me with it. It wouldn't have mattered, though. I would have just out-healed it anyway. Yeah, that guy had to commit, but I didn't really give him a chance to commit, though, because I used Flame Walker. And I still have... I didn't even use my... Did I use my Phantom Eyes? I don't think I did. If I did, it wasn't, like, in an impactful moment. Yeah, I just don't know what he was ever supposed to do there, man. Like, you could argue he was a Tivy, and, like, sure, like, that's all fine and good, but... Even, I don't know. I don't even know what I would have done there. Because I trapped him in this corner. I don't know what he ever could do. He should have opened that door and just ran away. Because I think he might have had some time to do that. But that was his only real play. I don't think he could have ever killed me there. Unless I super misplayed there. I would have to have, like, really misplayed to have died. Another streamer Warlock abusing. I'm not even really a streamer Warlock though. I don't even play Warlock. Warlock's like my super alt class. I never play this class. Not spell luck. It just shows you how strong it is. Warlock abuser? Yeah, it's me. It's me. Yeah, I think I need to get used to not killing mobs so I can just heal off them for free. But I'm so used to clearing mobs because I hate dealing with them. But yeah, I really should leave mobs alive. Like I did with that mage. Although the mage is kind of risky to leave alive though. So that's kind of questionable. Yeah, my Crystal Sword Warlock build was super good. But now this build is definitely better. Not even close. A backup plan if I go into a bad spot on the map? Me? I mean, just use Phantom Eyes and reposition. You have Phantom Eyes every 20 seconds to reset the fight. That's like, it's like twice a minute. That's a lot. Yeah, an actual good Warlock is super, super hard to kill. You basically have to landmine them or catch them off guard. But then they'll just Phantomize away, so like it's still not really enough. Rogue is really the best way to kill Warlock with Cutthroat. Really, it really is the best way. And how I expect to die. Ranger is pretty hard to kill too, though. Ranger can kill you. Because Ranger DPS can be pretty good. As you saw by that Ranger earlier, who hit me for a lot of damage. I don't know if Druid or Warlock is worse to play against in solos. They're both pretty annoying, but Warlock I think is still worse. Although Druid in the rat form, instant form is pretty impressive too. Alright, but I think it's time to become a Warlock main, boys. I think it's time. What's the worst that could happen? I lose a part of my soul, maybe? Something like that. Solo bossing? True. Warlock's super good for bossing from what I've seen. I've never done it personally, but I've seen it done and it looks like easy mode. So who knows? Maybe I'll try it at some point. You think I lost a part just playing Warlock? You think I have to sell the entire thing to main it? True. Probably true. Blood contract. Giant spider kill somebody? Hold up. I wonder if he died in that room. I should check, just in case. Try it right now. Oh, we only have 5 minutes left. It's kind of late. Also, I want to do more farming before I start trying to boss. I don't want to lose my gear set because I don't know how to do this. Also, I need Hellfire. Warlock is supposed to use Hellfire for bossing. I don't even have it. You die in here, man? I don't think you did. Yeah, I don't Can a barb boss good? I've seen barbs do boss. I think it's okay. I think technically longsword fighter is the best, like kill DPS wise, but Warlock is pretty safe. Oh. Wait, that's great. Oh, that's super good. Nice. Just 3 free knowledge. You just take the W. 50% PDR doubles your health. Okay, trouble barbarians. Flame walk's a pretty good way to keep barbs off you. I fought a barb earlier, and I was able to keep him off me until the point where he just ran away because he couldn't kill me. The Francisca nerf makes barbs a lot less of a threat than they used to be. They're nowhere near as scary anymore. They used to be, but nah, things have definitely changed on that front. Hey, SWAT, welcome. Yep, good to see you, man. Good to see you. My 15? Yes. Oh, my full power has been unlocked. What do I take? Shadow Touch or Dark Reflection? Shadow Touch deals 2 damage a swing. Dark Reflection will deal like 20. I don't know. But what's better, boys? Dark Reflection or Shadow? I'm not really sure which one's better to take here. They both probably have merits. Probably up for debate. Dark Reflection. I think that's better. With Chris, probably Shadow Touch. That's kind of what I was thinking, too. The Shadow Touch works pretty damn well with Chris Dagger. I mean, that's 8 damage every combo. which doesn't have a cooldown like Dark Reflection does, and also doesn't require someone to tag me. Also, I can heal mobs too. I think if I was using a Falchion, I would use Dark Reflection, but for Chris, I think I might stick with Shadow Touch. That might be better. I mean, I'm not really planning to get hit in melee anyway. And if I am getting hit in melee, I might just be dead, so... I don't think Dark Reflection's required anymore. The damage is low enough that it's like... It's a fine choice, but I don't think it's... We don't need it or anything like that. I should be the one doing the hitting from range, meaning that I really shouldn't need Dark Reflection. That's kind of how I'm looking at it. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with, I'll stick with Shadow Touch. So, level 15 build, since, you know, I think we're pretty much to the point where I'm content with what I have. I really could use Hellfire too. Clearing crates and stuff, and also Dark Bolt's not really needed, because you really do want to use Curse of Pain. So, Vampirism, Torture Mastery, Anti-Magic, Shadow Touch, Phantomize, with Power of Sacrifice, Hellfire, Flamewalker, Hydra, and Curse of Pain. We're sitting at 5 magic healing right now. 3 from the hood, 2 from the gloves. We have a few pieces of knowledge with our trinkets, our leather trosses, and our low boots I just found with movement speed, which is fantastic. So movement speed is sitting right around 300, which is, I think it's pretty decent for Warlock. Really could be faster, but considering we're doing self-found gear, I think this is a pretty decent build. But Blood Pact is our level and Warlock you should wait to use. I don't think Blood Pact is worth it until you get it. Well, you just need a little bit of armor, I think. That's kind of where Blood Pact starts to shine, is when you have a lot of armor on you. So the extra armor you get from Demon Form makes you really hard to kill. And then you use Soul Collector with plus 10 all, and you become just like this really hard to kill tank. I don't really like the build personally, but I know it's strong. Does Iron Mace intend to add more spells for all casters? I would assume so at some point, yeah. I'd be surprised to see us not get any new spells. I'm sure we're going to get more. I'd be shocked if we didn't. Demon Form is strong, but you want to run it... Oh, without spells? Really? That's interesting. Why? Because you want BOC or Phantomize? I guess BOC for damage or stopping to heal. And then, or Phantomize to close gap. Either or. You watch the Timmy Wiz use all his spells in the tavern? He's about to find out? Oh, no. Oh, no. Poor Timmy. That is going to be a little sad. Yeah, Phantomize. That makes sense. SDF said the next class is Sorcerer that can use magic from both hands. Wait, really? I didn't know about that. I didn't know about the double hand thing. Oh, yeah, Shadow Touch will let me heal, too. Off, like, bosses and stuff like that. Very true. That could be helpful. There's a lot of barbs in these lobbies, man. Very, very tanky barbs. They're slow, but they're tanky. Well, not even that slow, because of the armor update. 94 is not even that slow. Centipedes have enough HP you can full heal with the demon ability. Wait, really? That's insane. I didn't know that. That sounds really good. Damn. Do I think a Sorcerer or Monk will be next class? I think they confirmed Sorcerer. I think, to my knowledge. I wouldn't expect to see Monk for at least a year. Especially since they're not even done with Druid yet. They still have to, I mean, they're still gonna polish it, I'm sure. I mean, Warlock looks completely different right now than when it did when it first released, so For all we know, Druid could change hugely in just like the next few months. We have no idea. Oh. Correct. You cannot play High Roller for free. That is indeed correct. But if you're at the point where you want to play High Roller, you're probably at the point where it is definitely worth buying the game. Considering how long you can play normals in this game, like if you're at that point, then yeah, I would definitely recommend going ahead and purchasing it. You think when Sorcerer comes out, Wizard will get a huge rework? Yeah, I'm curious what they do at Wizard at that point. I hope it's something that like feels decent. I hope the leaderboards end up having more players join us in the High Roller dungeons. High Roller dungeons have been feeling real empty recently. I would love to see that change happen. The game costs too much for your region? Yeah, I've seen the regional pricing thing, Zarkon. I've seen that as an issue for certain players. I'm not really sure how that's gonna go or if that will end up changing, but I do understand your concern. Fortunately, the free version of the game has so much content that it's... Well, I guess the one character thing does kind of hurt, though. It is a lot of content for a free game, though. Yeah, it's the fact that it's $30 USD no matter where you are. So if you're in a region where the money is like doesn't go as far, I don't like, you know, if you're in one of those regions, then it is significantly more expensive than what it is for someone like me who lives in the US. It's a huge difference, man. So yeah, no, I absolutely don't fault or don't. I absolutely sympathize for that problem. Not like I don't have a solution, but I do sympathize with it at least. Hopefully, Iron Mace is able to help like fix that at some point. Hey Yaku, Dungeon World playtest. I've considered it. I did sign up for it on Steam just so I have access for it. So at this point, it's just gonna be a matter of what I feel like streaming at the time. I might give Dungeon World a try just to see what they've done with the game. So I am curious if they've improved the game since the test server. I hope they did at least. I don't need surgical kits. I don't know why I'm even keeping a surge kit on me. I heal way too good to bring one. I'll just probably drop it after this game. I'll keep it for now, just so I can sell it. There's really no reason to have surge kits. I will never use one as Warlock. Trying to grind leaderboards. I don't really participate in the leaderboard grind because I play too many characters. The leaderboard encourages only playing one character for like the whole season. And I play almost every class in the game, just about. So yeah, I don't really plan to do much leaderboard grinding, personally. I'm content just playing high roller games and just having fun. I don't need to sweat it out on leaderboards. Leaderboards ultimately just feels like whoever spends the most time playing like one class, and I just don't do that kind of gameplay. Hitting demigod is different from farming leaderboards, so I don't farm for like top spots. There's a big difference. High roller right now is definitely pretty difficult. I mean, I can do it, and I do it pretty damn well, but it is more sweaty than normals, that is for damn sure. Like, undeniable. What's the Demigod grind like? It's hard as hell. Well, it's time consuming as hell is what I should say. But I think they're changing it this season. I'm curious what they end up doing with it. Hey, purple. Pretty good. I mean, it's the stats are pretty bad, actually. I think I'd rather have the knowledge than the agility. It's like 1 movement speed or something. I want to grab the line chest back there. Yeah, 3 hours. I really hope that high roller is not dead when the leaderboards drop. I'm really hoping that's the case. Does spamming curse do anything? Yeah, it does damage. Curse of Pain does initial damage on top of the damage over time. So yeah, it still is worth spamming. Coral healing off Hydra. I mean, whether it's cool or not, that's how the game is right now. It is what it is. Warlock would be an entirely different class if they couldn't heal off Hydra. Like, it would genuinely be so different to play. Warlock would be, I don't know if Warlock would be bad or not if that happened. They might still be okay. Hard to say. They still have a lot of utility. He's actually pretty fast. Faster than me? Warlock from that last game that chased me across the map? It might be. Sure seemed like it might be. I don't know for sure. I know he's gone. Bro, he is gone. Is no spell warlock any good? I think no spell warlock has kind of fell off a little bit, to be honest with you. But it can probably still be okay. Hey, additional magic. Oh, that's sick. I'll gladly take additional magic. Will there be a how to play level 1 cleric? Well, I kind of already went over that in my original guide, Lizdra. My original, like, new player guide I made was, like, cleric was the one that I covered, didn't I? I think I covered pretty much everything I wanted to. Not that I couldn't do another one. I don't know if there's any new content for me to cover. Taken. Should I just wait for the elevator? Yeah, I'll just do the elevator. It's fine. It'll come down here pretty soon. I think I can protect myself here anyway. Between flame walk, everything else. You don't play level 1 Ranger? I just don't really like Ranger. I think Ranger is just a boring class to play. Not a big fan. I do think Ranger is good though. Yami's been having a lot of success with it. GG, fellas. Hey, JW, how's Warlock been so far? Fantastic. Haven't died yet. Feels really strong. Warlock feels extremely good from what I've seen so far. I kind of already knew Warlock was really good, but I mean, it feels it feels really, really good. No, it's very weak. Don't spread the word. Yeah. Warlock's the weakest class in solos. Cleric's actually the OP class. You should go play Cleric, and you should not play Warlock, because Cleric's the OP class in solo, and Warlock is trash tier. So please do not play the class that has unlimited healing off of your Hydra, that can be used out infinitely along with Flame Walk and Phantomize. Yeah, please do not play this class. It is trash. It is trash tier. It is trash tier confirmed here right on stream. Do not play this class. Hey, Gerald. I found my YouTube through my rogue guide, then follow the stream. Hey, man, I appreciate that. I'm glad you like the content. Looking for a second class to play. Thinking Major Warlock. After this thing. No. Don't play Warlock. Go play Cleric or Wizard. Don't play Warlock. We don't need more Warlocks. I'm only sitting at 5 magic healing right now. So I imagine it's going to feel a lot better once I get more healing. I think the reason Warlock is feeling so good right now is because they nerfed the HP cost of spells. I think this is what's really, like, staking the claim of why it's feeling so good. Because I feel like I'm not really losing a lot of HP when I cast spells. Like, I'm not losing enough that I can't just get it back with magic healing. So as soon as I get, like, 8 to 10 magic healing, things are just gonna, like, go... Things are gonna get even better, I would think. But, that said... nothing to really do but keep leveling up, keep grinding out gear, and then maybe try to get like a better gear set going. We'll see. For now, though, we'll stick with that. Also, getting magic healing on Spellbook would be pretty huge, too. The best way of clearing with Warlock is aggroing mobs and spamming Flame Walk. Yeah, I've seen Warlocks do that. I really should do that, or get used to doing that. I've seen it and seems really strong. Seems extremely strong for what I've seen. Get like 8 to 9 magic healing, and then 3 on the book. Yeah, I'm at... Oh, you're saying just to get 8 to 9 total? Yeah, I would imagine if you go too high on magic healing, you don't have enough damage. So doing it this way, where, you know, you get probably 8 to 9, then go for all damage is probably fine. Yeah, barbarians can definitely be tough. I mean, I've had some pretty hard fights with barbs, but that's because their magic resistance is so high. Yeah, I do caves because it's the only map that's currently balanced for solo play the best. I personally think caves is also my favorite map. I like caves. That probably wasn't quite how you're supposed to do it. That probably wasn't quite how it's fine. Okay, here's a question though. How do you do it with range mobs? Because the range mobs will just kind of shoot at you, right? I guess you could just lead them really far and just hope they run into the flame walk. Yeah, caves is incredibly good for solo play. It's way, way better than the other maps are. I'm not sure if I'd like this game as much as I do if this game only had crypts and ice caves. Way too many mobs. Oh. Yes! The battle of the infinite healing warlocks. Who will win? Who will win? Me. Me, that too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rajazo's got clowned. Oh my god. Poor guy. Womp womp, man. Oh, he had some gear too. Poor guy. That poor guy. Next time a mirror, try to bolt them or flame walk them. I don't have bolt. I chose hellfire instead. I think that was fine. I think I'm pretty content with how that fight went. Oh, wait a minute. Damage. I mean, I kind of want to use that. Wait, yeah, I still have all my spells, right? Yeah. 1 damage is better than 1 knowledge. Oh, extra magic healing, though. Is that better? Magic healing and 1 knowledge over 1 damage? That's pretty close. I really like the healing, so we'll keep that. We'll use it. Oh, 2 magic. Oh, 2 magic healing. Wait a minute. That's actually pretty good, too. There's a player. Oh! Come back. Come back, rogue. Here, we'll bring the mobs with me. Well, I guess. I don't know where he went. He's gone. He's gone. Hey, what? That Warlock had a lot of upgrades for me, man. Oh, how much magic healing I got now? 4, 6. Just 6? 8. Okay, I have 8 now. Let's see what the healing's like. Well, that's pretty fast. That's super fast. God damn. That's nutty. I'm already full health? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. god. Oh my god. Is he having fun? I don't know. Oh my god. Oh man. Yeah. You think he was having fun? Oh my god. That is just that is just so sad. I don't even know what a rogue could ever have done there. I don't think there's anything he realistically could have done. That was like a guaranteed death. That's just sad. The last time he's ever played the game? Yeah, it's +1 negative review. -1 player. Ice Abyss would be great if the map was balanced for solos. It made it worse that I was missing spells. Why? Because I made it longer than it needed to be. I mean, yeah, but it's fine. I'm gonna head for that exit. The back door. I mean, it does feel really, really silly being able to like lock somebody in a room like that. Even if that rogue was a little, even if that rogue was better, I'm not really sure what he would have done. I guess he could have jumped through the fire, but oh my god, he would have taken so much damage. Let him live? No. We don't let rogues live. That's not how this stream works. That is not how this works. Hey, Fanned. A Warlock stream? Yeah. Is Bard next? Dude, I don't really like Bard very much, man. Bard is just not... Bard is just... I don't know about that one, man. Yeah, no promises here. Absolutely no promises here, man. Oh, should I have done Phoenix Joker instead? Maybe I should have done Phoenix Joker. So 1, 2, 3. You can't grab knowledge off these, right? What can you grab, like magic healing? These are probably super expensive, right? Yeah, there's no shot I'm buying that. No way. What's my cast speed? So we're at 27% cast speed. We're sitting at what? 2, 4, 8 magic healing total. Could go for the book, but I think this is fine. I'm just kind of doing like budget. I'm not really like spending a whole lot on a kit right now. Shortest boots are pretty good, but these low boots are perfectly fine, I think, for now. Outside of that, it really would just be like grabbing Phoenix Choker and just grabbing more damage. It's kind of crazy how expensive occultist hoods are with magic damage. Things have changed. These used to be super cheap, but I guess this is considered meta now. So things are definitely changing as far as that goes. Stats on this book, just 3 magic power. If I want a blue spellbook with magic healing, which would be better, pretty sure that would cost me like 700 gold. Well, not if I want to. If I want 3 magic healing. What's 3 gonna cost me? 400 gold. That is a lot of gold to spend on a book that when my kid is not even like super crazy. I'm not really worried. I'm okay running with just this for now. I'll when I start like organizing my stash more and I get more gold together, then I'll consider building more solid kits. But for normals, this kit is perfectly good. I don't need to do any more than this. Is Chris fully PvP oriented? The reason I'm doing Chris is because it's the Chris Dagger and Crystal Ball swaps faster than the what is it called? The Falchion does. That's the reason for that. Yeah, it's the draw speed that's really doing it for me, Daniel. Yeah, absolutely. It's just so fast. It's hard to beat because of how fast it is. You got a purple Phoenix Choker with +3 magic healing? Yeah, I'm gonna pass because that sounds super expensive. You were doing some Ice Abyss runs yesterday to get used to it. Would take you as a solo player almost the entire raid time to almost clear 1 module. Yeah, Ice Abyss is absolutely not made for solos at all. I mean, hell, even Crypt's Hell at this point is getting pretty hard for solo, I think, just because of the increased nightmare mobs. But I think Ice Hell is even harder than Crypt's Hell is. So, it's kind of something to keep in mind. So, Crystal Ball allows me to cast spells with my weapon out, while also having more mobility with Spellbook. Crystal Ball and Chris Dagger's 25 movement speed loss, with Spellbook is 10. So having Spellbook as a secondary is really strong for kiting, which is a big part of how Warlock plays. I don't really know market prices, Neo, so I really couldn't tell you. Chris Dagger and Lantern? I mean, you could do that, but I kind of like having the Crystal Ball there, just so I can cast spells if needed with my weapon out. I think that's really strong. So, just my own opinion, I think that's kind of the choice that that's what I want to do when I'm playing this build. You're welcome to try the other stuff, but I think this is best. I think Phantomize is better now. They've nerfed Blow to the point where I don't think it's really worth using. Phantomize is way too strong not to use. Hey, Tristan, is it worth learning Troll or a Cyclops a better choice for free-to-play Barbarian? I think Barb can do Troll relatively easily. You could do Cyclops too, but it's a little harder, I think, as Barb. I'm hitting the shield. Hellfire is pretty convenient, isn't it? Just kind of like instant kill the mobs into one. Is that a Timmy? I feel a little bad if I just ran in here and killed Timmy. It might not be. I'm just gonna tell myself this. The Java to be level 1 Warlock. Is the Cyclops Troll still possible to kill with no gear? To my knowledge, you can still kill the bosses with no gear. I believe you still could. Mega Timothy? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, the dual wield really sells it, man. Yeah, I really hope High Roller becomes more alive after this leaderboard update. Really, really hope High Roller becomes more played. Every video you see is you just walk up to the right, jump twice to crouch the swings, but you get shouted in one shot. It's the spacing. Troll is a little bit finicky. You have to keep very perfect space to keep it from shouting, which is probably where you're making your mistake. Yes, for Warlock PvP, I just spam Curse of Pain. Because it has that initial damage of 10, which is more than enough to keep, like, hurting somebody. Quite a lot. Especially once you start to get additional damage, too. Well, Doom, as we've already seen, we won't see rewards for, like, 2 months. They didn't release the High Roller rewards until, like, the end of last season. So, you're not going to push people to play High Roller with a leaderboard and no incentive. We've already been... Hellfire over other spells. I'm using Hellfire so I can break crates. The wooden crates. Because you can't break crates open with a Chris Dagger. It's just for loot, mostly. Also, you can break doors, which can be kind of helpful. If someone's playing the door game, it can be nice to Hellfire down. Dark Bolt might be better, though. So, feel free to give that a try if you like. Oh, I used the wrong spell. I almost killed myself with my Hellfire. I meant to use Flame Walker. Wow, that would have been hilarious, wouldn't it? That would have been super funny if I misclicked that. I wouldn't have even been mad. That would have just been hilarious. That would have been so funny. Yeah, PSA, don't do that. don't run into your hellfire, or you'll take 1,000,000 damage. Not worth it. You thought a rogue was a Timmy, and then he slaughtered you at level 90? Yeah, I mean, you just never know, man. That guy was probably a Timmy, but you really do never know. TTV, gamer girl TTV. Look at that, man. Wait, they killed each other. That's hilarious. You guys ready for some loot? You guys ready for some free loot? Oh my god. It's scripted. What are the odds? Oh. Oh man. Unlucky, huh? Classic rogue v rogue combat right here. Yeah, this is why you use Hellfire. Look at this. Dude, look at the crates. They just disappear. Look at this. It's amazing. Oh. Look at that. Bro, Warlock is a looting machine. It's amazing. It's so good. Oh, God. Only downside is we're still in normal, so these crates won't have quite as good gear. But yeah, in High Roller, this is super, super good for looting. I have no white gear, huh? Wait. What guy is gonna be next? Well, probably Warlock, since I'm playing that today. Might as well be Warlock, right? I think my wizard one turned out pretty well today, personally. Oh, I'm so dumb. Right, you can't break those. Of course. Of course you can't break those. Does magic heal apply to basic attack lifesteal? No, the 2 damage is true damage, so it doesn't heal you anymore. That's what you're talking about. If I make a guide, I have to say how bad it is? Yeah, probably. You think anyone will believe me? Yeah, do you know how bad it is to be able to loot crates and barrels instantly in big chunks? It's really bad. Like, this is definitely like one of the worst classes. Yeah, being able to like clear big loot chunks like this, you don't want this. You should just play cleric instead. You should just play cleric. Look at his efficiency. But the efficiency is crazy. You've never seen, You've never seen it cleared so quick. It's great. I can't even really grab this stuff, can I? I think white gear is about the same as a blue earpiece, so I'm just gonna get out of this game. I'm gonna leave through the rope up here. Hitting Hydra heals yourself. That's why it's so good. That's why you grab magic healing stats. I'm pretty content with my gear. I think I'm just gonna get out before someone happens to come by and hits me on the rope. I'm content with this. We got 2 move speed boots too, which is great. Old portals? Well, we do have the 2 static portal spawns, but no reason to run Life Drain. Life Drain's more for the magic damage variant. I personally don't run it. I'm gonna have to either junk stuff or I'm gonna have to like vendor it. Starting to run out of space. I do have a lot of junk in here though, to be fair. So I definitely have room to grab. I definitely would have stuff to sell if I took the time for it. I didn't expect to fill my stash so quick, man. Oh my god. This is crazy. I have so much stuff. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I just didn't expect it to go so quick. Life Drain usable PvP? No. Life Drain, you have to sit still while you use it. I would not recommend ever using Life Drain in PvP. It is not a PvP skill. It is a use on your Hydra or a mob that's locked away somewhere and get some health back. I don't think I've ever seen a legitimate use of Life Drain in PvP, to my knowledge. Almost positive. Alright, boys. I'm gonna be back here in a minute. When I come back, we will keep playing some games. I might organize my stash a little bit before I get kicked back and map changes. But yeah, if you guys have any questions for me, feel free to leave them in chat. I'll answer them when I come back. Do oil lanterns do less damage than bottles? I think it's the same damage, but I'm not entirely sure on that one. I think it's the same though. I usually just use the explosive bottles out of habit. Ham or turkey? Turkey's better, I think. Although, if we're talking like Thanksgiving kind of turkey and ham, then I would take the ham. But if we're talking like deli meat, then turkey's better. Ray of Darkness, I'm not a big fan of that spell. I think it's kind of a meme. We used to call it the meme beam, and I think it still has its place as the meme beam. So, I personally don't recommend Ray of Darkness. In normals, is the loot different between under 25? No. The loot is exactly the same in normals, no matter what gear score you go into. The only thing that changes is the players that you see. That's the only thing that changes. So, keep that in mind. Alright, got a few things on the market. I think this is probably okay. Yeah, let's get out. Let's go ahead and get going. So Warlock doesn't have high damage spells. Curse of Pain does more damage than you think it does because of how it scales with additional magic damage. Every point of magic damage, to my knowledge, double dips. Not only does it do more damage on the initial hit, but it also does more damage over time. No, Warlock can absolutely shred you, man. They can. Once you're super geared, Warlocks can be quite hard to kill. Also, keep in mind that when Warlocks are geared, they're also going to be pretty fast in general, so it can also be hard to get away. So even though Warlock isn't doing like high damage, they're doing enough damage that they are definitely a problem. You hope the will will put some more perk training? Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Hey, true magic. That's good. Mine are better, but that's still good to have. Yeah, Curse of Pain scales really well with additional magic damage. Or true magic, same difference. Although true, I think, is technically better. But yeah, either or is really good when you have additional damage. Warlock is also one of the most expensive classes to gear because you need a lot of stats. You need magic healing, you need magic damage, you need knowledge, you need health, you just need everything. But once you're geared as Warlock, you are just an absolute menace to society. Pretty early on to see this, right? Yeah, that's why you use Phantomize, by the way. Phantomize is one of the best skills in the entire game. It's like sprint on steroids right now with the sprint nerf. You see how fast my health was going up, by the way? Super, super fast. Yeah, you can kind of think of Phantomize as I can cheat death every 20 to 25 seconds. Which is super, super good. I mean, there's no, like, no one, I don't think there's anyone who plays this game that thinks that Phantomize sucks unless they just don't know what it does. All of the OG players are fully aware of how strong Phantomize is. You like seeing Barbs die? Well, you're in the right spot then. I didn't think I would end up making a Warlock guide, but I probably can. I mean, today's gameplay's been pretty goddamn good, so I can probably do another guide. I should keep the store open. It's better for doors to be open than closed for Warlock, because using doors can let you heal for free on the other side when you close it. Kind of hard to deal with too. Experiencing lag. Sometimes you do get server side lag. It does happen. Is Warlock just better to play than Wizard and solos? I mean, isn't Warlock having infinite spells, theoretically, just better than having Wizard, which is kind of limited in that? Is there a reason to play Wizard over Warlock right now? Because I don't really know what the answer to that is. A part of me wants to say that Warlock is just better. Always been better? That's also possibly true. Well, there was a brief time where Wizard was super broken. It was during the magic scaling and magic missile buff. There was a brief period where Wizard was really, really strong. When you couldn't block it with a shield as well. Warlock's cheese gameplay? Well, whether you think it's cheesy or not, that doesn't really answer the question. Is Warlock just better to play than the other classes? That is the question. Not do you think it's cheesy? There's a big, big difference between those questions. So, regardless of what you think of the gameplay itself. Okay, they're not cleared. I thought the mobs were cleared. Hey, Funky Starfish. I really appreciate that sub, man. Thank you very much. Joy, you're here from YouTube? I appreciate that, man. Subs help me keep streaming as much as I do, so I do very much appreciate that. What do you guys think the best classes for solo? Man, I'm hard pressed to say that it's not I'm hard pressed to say that it's not Warlock. Dude, this is just crazy. This is crazy. Maybe Bard is still better, because I've heard Bard is really, really good as well. But oh my god, this feels strong. Like, I've been complaining about Warlock for a while now, but I wasn't playing it, so I wasn't really entirely sure, but like playing it, it feels super good. You can't land curse? Well, that is just a skill issue. You're gonna have to just get used to that. Once you can land curses efficiently, you'll notice a huge difference in your gameplay. You gotta be able to land a curse though. You gotta, or otherwise you're not gonna do well in the class. Replace spells with mana? Well, that kind of doesn't really. That like fundamentally changes the entirety of what Warlock does. So I don't know if they would ever do that. I wouldn't count it. No, Yuri, don't make a Warlock. I lied. Warlock's bad. Don't play this class, please. I don't need more Warlocks and solos. I do not need more Warlocks and solos, man. Good lord. Good lord, man. I fight enough Warlocks without adding more to the pile. Little surprised we haven't really seen any. Well, I mean, I guess I saw the one player in the beginning, but no one else in our journey. That's okay though. Still trying to get gold and stuff for Warlock, so I'm not too upset about it. Chris is feeling pretty good for Warlock, I think. I'm liking my choice to use this instead. The real danger is probably cutthroat rogues. That's the thing that I'm most scared of. If I run into a cutthroat rogue, I'm kind of just dead. But there's a lot of classes that die to cutthroat rogue, so it's not like the end of the world. That's your weakness. Same with, I mean, it's the same with wizard. I think it's okay. Have you been coming to the game lately and noticed the change with no circle? What's my opinion on how PvP works now? I think right now the system we have is not perfect. They need to extend the Goblin Cave timer by a bit, and they need to add a point of interest in every map to converge players into wanting to like meet up to fight for like something valuable. Because right now, those are the big things that the maps are lacking. I think the no circle is a good thing, but those are the things that they need to look into changing. That's kind of where I'm at right now, as far as that goes. That was a good run. That was like 400 gold, I think. Yes, the prison portal is fixed. Thank God. Thank goodness, man. That bug was annoying. I'm super happy that they fixed that so quick. Oh, I wonder is hold on. Curious or something. Oh my god, we did it, boys! Oh my god, we did it. We did it. Hold up. Hold up. We did it! You see it? Where's it at? You see it? Can you see it? We did it. We did it. Good job, fellas. You held the line. We've done it. We've gone all the way from negative to mostly positive. What a dub. What a goddamn dub. It's amazing. It's beautiful. We finally did it, man. That's a dub right there, boys. That's a super dub. Let's go. We're back. Oh my god. I've been waiting for it. You've been waiting. Dude, that's awesome. I love to see it. Hey, it's actually doing pretty well, man. I wanted to see if this has finally changed. I guess it could still technically change back to mixed, but I think at this rate, it might even keep going. Maybe keep climbing up. This game never deserved negative reviews. So that's a good thing. So that just means that more people are going to be likely to give it a try. That's really, really good for this game. That's great. Cool. That's awesome. That's great to see. Means Iron Mace is doing the right things right now. It definitely means they're on the right track. Cool. What's our player count looking like too? We still sitting 60k? 60k is pretty goddamn good, man. Yeah, 60k is super good. Well, regardless of the reasoning, the positive reviews is a huge W for this game, so I'm pretty happy with that. That's huge to see, man. This game deserves nothing but positive reviews. Well, it definitely deserves the positive reviews, man. This game does not deserve to be negatively rated. That's just insane. It's literally insane that this game had negative reviews. So I'm glad to see it, man. I'm very, very happy to see it. Yeah, considering before wipe, yeah, what was it like? No, before wipe, we were down to like 5k. We were down super low, man. We were down bad. We were down bad. It was really not going good, man. But I'm really happy to see that we're back. Yeah, so everyone who wasn't playing this game before Steam has no idea that this game was down to like 2k players, 3k players before the wipe. This game was looking really grim. We had went through a whole season with bad content. There was no Steam release or Epic Game release in sight. The promises of wipe giving content were just not completely there because we had saw how bad the wipe had been. Iron Mace even made a announcement and said that they acknowledged how bad the wipe was. So it's not like my word. This is literally Iron Mace's words. They said the wipe was bad, and I agree with them. It was. So things were definitely not looking great, but I am very happy to see that this game has turned around as much as it did. It's super good. The game was dying. This wipe saved the game. The game was like legitimately in a really bad spot for last season. Super negative all around. I mean, it was just not great, but I am glad to see that this game is turning around. It's really nice. Wish you could have got it sooner. I guess you just didn't know about the game, man. A lot of people didn't know about this game. I was a hardcore follower since playtest 3. So I've been around since the beginning. Well, close to the beginning. Back in the day, I remember the Ranger meta. I remember that. You didn't discover the game until it's put up on Steam. Will any of the previous season rewards come back? I don't think they will. We might see similar things come out, but I don't know if they'll ever reappear or not. That's completely up to Iron Mace. I couldn't tell you, man. I have no clue. Yeah, do the OGs here remember the Among Us meta on Ruins? Holy crap, this game was in a bad state. So for those of you that are new that don't know, Ruins used to be just complete team lobbies, like solos. Like 8 people would all converge onto the center of the map. And if you were somebody who either A, didn't get there quick enough, or B, you tried to attack somebody, even if you were defending yourself, If the group saw you, they would charge you. You would get like 8v1'd in solos every game. It was the most shit experience I've ever seen in my life. It actually, I think that was the point where the game was getting really, really bad. That was such a low point for the game. I even made a video on it. It was so freaking bad. It was so bad. Yeah, I am so glad that we're past that, dude. I remember. I remember. Not the good kind of member, though. Yeah, it was one of the cringiest things I've seen. It was... I'm just really glad that we've moved past it. You say it's funny, but until you experience it, you haven't lived until you've been ran down by 8 players in High Roller with good gear. You haven't lived till you've been 8v1'd and you get chased across the map. You haven't lived. That's the kind of gameplay we used to have. It was so bad. But lucky for us, we're back. Very, very cool. It was so bad that I stopped playing the game for a while. It was... Yeah, it was bad enough that I just kind of stopped for a while. It just wasn't worth playing. Miserable is a really good word for it. True. Barb chase you with Frannies? That's true. I couldn't imagine playing this game without Barbs chucking 40 Frannies at me. That's really true. Makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna go for the strats. Oh my god, this is super good. Oh my god, that was so good. Why am I not clearing mobs like this? Because I'm stupid. Oh my god, that was good. Look at all the mobs I just killed for free. Okay. Okay. That was pretty good. Hellfire for the, like, the ranged guys, and then you just kind of flame walk the rest. Yeah, I had no idea it was that. I've never really done it before. Not really. True. Happy Father's Day, fellas. Make sure you say that to your father. If that is a thing. You definitely should. Are you killing bosses? Not right now, but I could consider doing it at some point. From my understanding, Warlock is one of the best classes for boss kills. So I definitely could consider that. I wanted to get more of a cushion, though. I'm not really too familiar with boss kills for Warlock. So I might just have to, like, relearn how to do it. But I'm sure I can remember this. It's just been a while. Dead? He's actually pretty fast. Dead? Oh, I might be dead. Oh, am I dead? No, 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 I'm not dead. I need to open the door, though. I'm not dead, I just need to... This is the ultimate Warlock fight! This is the ultimate fight! What is happening? This is how it is to play Warlock. G Warlock! Are we having fun yet? Are we having fun? I hope you're having fun. Yes! I did it! Yes! Let's go! Oh my god, I did it, boys! We did it! Oh. Bro, what a fight! What a goddamn fight, boys! Bro, he's geared! That was a hell of a battle, wasn't it? Holy crap. That was crazy. Dude, I don't know, man. That was dude, that is a hell of a fight to show off Warlock, isn't it? Oh my god, man. Oh. Whew. That was crazy. Oh my god. Oh man, that was insane. I think that guy had me out geared too. Look at his gear. His gear's pretty damn good. Yeah, he has some pretty good gear, man. I don't even know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. I'm drained. I am drained after that fight. That was insane. That was such a hard fight, man. That's one of the hardest I've had to try in a 1v1 in a while. That was super hard. Okay, it's fine. We're done. It's fine. I can recover for a minute. Oh, how am I regenerating so much? Magic healing, and torture mastery, and vampirism. All those work together to heal off Warlock spells pretty well. Torture mastery heals you when you deal damage. Dude, he got me really low a few times. That was super close. I think I outskilled him though. I think in the end, ultimately, I outplayed him there. So I'm pretty happy with that. Super close game though. Could have went either way. Really, that could have went either way. So I am super happy with that. Well, no, the double centipedes were never a threat because I had Phantom Ice. You know, if I didn't have Phantom Eyes, it could have been crazy, but yeah, I think that guy just got outplayed, man. I think I just outplayed that guy completely. That was crazy. Oh my god, that was fun though. That was a super fun fight. If I was using plate, I would have died. Because I would have been slower and I would have taken more magic damage. Why not switch Shadow Touch to the 30%? The duration isn't worth using. It's not actually a good perk. Because when you're playing, you're going to be constantly hitting your spell anyway. The extra duration isn't worth using. Also, Malice is only 10% damage, and it's not really impactful enough to use. Yeah, I think Shadow Touch is better. Just my own opinion. I was getting real nervous. I thought I was dead, boys. I really thought I was done. I didn't think there was any shot of me surviving that. Curse Mastery is awful. It reduces your DPS. I've heard that before, but I never tested it myself. Is that true? Is it because it makes the damage last longer, so it just does less total damage? Make a clip of that? Should I make that the intro to my Warlock guide? Is that what I should do? I could do that. Yeah? Alright. It was that good? Alright. I'll do that. That's fine. Too long? A long fight? It was a very long fight. That is true. Do I want an intro to be that long? I don't know. That was a super long one, so I don't know. It was a good fight. It was just make the part where you almost die the intro and then give the full fight later. Oh, that would be funny. You just cut it off right before I almost die, and then you make to be continued. True. Gotta build that retention, that audience retention. True, true, true. That's a good call. That's smart. Smart. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. All right. Well, good game. We'll as soon as that swaps over, we'll do it again. The 2 to 3 second cut type edit and added around 10 segments from the fight. I could do that. I don't know. We'll see. You need magic healing gear. Physical healing gear doesn't do anything for you. Curse of Pain builds should never go Curse Mastery. It messes up your damage. I'll take your word for it. I've heard that before, so I believe you. YouTube short idea? Dude, I hate YouTube shorts. I think they're garbage. I did one YouTube short. I didn't know. I didn't really like it. I don't know. I prefer longer videos. I really just don't like the YouTube short content. If I had it my way, I just probably wouldn't do those. So I probably will not make that into a YouTube short. Most fun class to play? Fun class? Yeah, well, it might be Warlock. Warlock's pretty fun right now. I feel like a villain playing this class. Now I know how it feels. Now I understand why every time I watch a Warlock run away from me and curse mobs, I can never kill him. Makes a lot of sense. Wizard's really fun. Yeah, Wizard's a really great class to play. One of my favorite, personally. Even though I don't play it a lot, it's still a fun class. Yeah, Wizard does have to sit a lot, which is pretty annoying. Warlock can kind of just keep moving forever, which is kind of nice. I've been fully converted? Alright, it's time to sell my soul, boys. That fight has convinced me that Warlock's the best class in the game. So, conversion +1. Good job. How a Warlock made. No other class in the game could have recovered back from that Warlock like I did. That is by far the best recovery I've ever seen a class do. It makes Cleric look like a joke. Complete joke. The Mirrorverse Youth? That'd be fun. Yeah, that would definitely be funny. Fun to watch. Oh wait, this guy's... Oh crap. What the heck? Am I just dead? Am I just dead, boys? Or am I dead? There's a rat in here. Oh my god, I got hit by the mage? I'm dead because of the mage. The mage hit me again? No freaking way the mage hit me twice. That's crazy. This is insane. Dude, what? How is this barb? What the hell is this barb? We're in normals. How goddamn fast are you? We're in normals. Oh my god. Block with Hydra? How? I can't block with Hydra. He's like max movement speed. I got nailed by the mage twice. Bro, he's literally movement cap. He's a move cap. That's insane. Oh my god. And then I got nailed by that mage twice. What the hell was I gonna do there? That was some bullshit. That was some... Dude, that is complete gear diff right there. That is 100% gear diff. That is crazy. Insane. He just ran straight through my fire like it was nothing. Spam Flamewalker? I couldn't. He was right on top of me. If I tried to cast Flamewalker, I just die. I couldn't. What was I gonna do? If the mage didn't hit me twice, I could have survived that. It was just that I got completely gear diffed in normals. I mean, I don't think there's anything I could have done there. Like, there was nothing I could have done there to change, right? When I jumped the pillar, I could have cursed him. The problem is I got hit by the mage, man. I couldn't heal or anything. Yeah, no, I don't think there was anything I could have done there, man. I genuinely think that was like, I don't think there was anything I could have done. What was I gonna do? I don't think there's anything I could have ever done there. He was too fast. There's no shot I ever killed that guy. Not like that. I would have to be more geared. I would have to be more geared to fight him. I wasn't geared enough, pretty much. I needed more movement speed. Double back. Hydra block doesn't work against a good player because it's all you have to do is jump over the Hydra. It's not gonna do anything. That wouldn't have resolved. That would not have helped me. My hope was that I could outrun him, but I just couldn't do it. That was just crazy. I just couldn't get away from him. He was move cap. I don't think there was. I think that was unwinnable. It sure felt like it, at least. You know what? Maybe I could have won that if the mage hadn't aimbotted me twice. Maybe. Maybe if the mage hadn't hit me like that, it could have been a different story. I didn't expect him to just run straight through my fire like that, man. My guy just completely ate my flame walk. Like, he didn't even care. That was crazy. I can't even believe that. That's insane. Super, super insane. I didn't die to a rogue? I mean, that's true, but oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, with rage, he was at movement cap. I watched his movement speed go to move cap, which is why I could not get away. It was physically impossible for me to get away from him. I don't think there was any chance I could have done that. That was like, there was just nothing I could really do there. I don't know what the play even was. I'm genuinely not sure how I survived that. Body blocking the jump. Yeah, like, if I wasn't slowed by the mage, it would have been a completely different story. But, like, that mage, man, that mage hit me twice. It made me mess up my Phantom Eyes. I can't believe that mage hit me twice in that fight. I cannot believe I got hit not once, but twice. I don't know what I was supposed to do there, man. I genuinely am not sure if there was a better play there. I have no clue. I'm not sure. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? It is what it is. I just couldn't believe how fast he was. That's what caught me so off guard. I really was not expecting him to be as fast as he was. That was just crazy. I really did not expect him to run me down like that. I had no idea. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Oh well. What are you gonna do, man? Gear diff, blah blah blah, all that. Whatever. It's fine. It is what it is. That's why you gotta build fast for Warlock. I just wasn't fast enough. If I was faster, I probably could have got away from him, but it is what it is. Well, we go again, I guess. we go again. What are you gonna do? That Barb would get trashed by a PDR fighter. It's not even close. If I was playing my Rondell Dagger fighter build, that guy gets wrecked. He doesn't even have a chance. The only reason he was able to beat me like that is because not only does Barb counter Warlock in that you have Iron Will and stuff like that, but he was literally geared to the teeth to be move speed cap. So there was no chance for me to get away from him. I mean, that was like a unwinnable fight, I think. I am really hard pressed to know how I could have possibly killed that guy. He can run away from fighter. I guess that's true. He could just run away. That's fair. Yeah, that's very, very fair. I mean, how do you get away from a 330 movement speed Barb? I don't think you can. I don't think there's anything you can do to get away from a 330 Barb. That caught me like super by surprise. It does feel really stupid to see players with gear like that in normals. It does feel really, really silly seeing people like that. Because that guy was super... I feel like that guy was really geared. Kind of crazy that he's just like chilling here, but... If I had spent... I wish I had just built out a full kit. I might have been able to kill him if I had a full kit together. Too late now. Too late now, man. What are you gonna do? 330 movement speed. He was 330, so it was literally not possible to run away from him. There was no possible way to get away. It did not matter what I did there. That Barb could never. I could never shake that Barbarian. There was nothing I could do to get away, especially after I got nailed by the mage. But he was just too fast. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. It's my fault for not being more here. What are you gonna do? I really didn't expect to see a Barb like that in normal. I really was not expecting a Barb that was that juiced here. Oh well. That is not... That is not the place, sir. I don't know about that one, Chief. My guy just ran through the fire like it didn't exist. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, there's no gear, there's no system for gear, so like there's nothing that stops like a barbarian like that from being in normals. Like he's gonna gear check probably like 95% of people in normals, maybe more. I don't know how most players deal with a move speed cap barbarian. It's pretty insane. I don't know how you would ever. I don't know how most people would ever fight them. He's like a really good normals build. Yeah, there's gear brackets. It's 0 to 24 and then 25 plus. Yeah, any Timmy that he finds in normals is gonna get absolutely freaking clapped by him. They will not have a chance. I don't know what they would ever do. Just sit there and take it probably. These, what are these? How expensive is Copperlight gear right now? My understanding is Copperlight like that is pretty pricey. Little Timmy bringing in his first green rapier, and then he sees the full Copperlight barbarian moving at him at a speed that is physically impossible to run away from. Oh my god, man. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Good luck. Good freaking luck, buddy. $850 for a chest? Dude, so you're telling me that Barb's kit was what, like probably 4K gold? Because it wasn't just the chest he had that was copper. He had multiple pieces of copper, and then you know his other gear was good too. You know, if he's gonna run that kind of gear, you know it's an expensive kit. There's no shot his gear was under 4K. At least 4K, I think. Which is crazy to think about. Let's be honest here, that guy did not mine the copper himself. Most people don't mine in this game, they just buy it. I would bet you money that he did not mine that copper. Barbarians don't mine. Cheap price to bully Timmy's? I guess. Yeah, I guess. Hard for me to disagree, I suppose. Yeah, barbarians that know what they're doing don't mind, correct. What in the hell is going on? Why is it so goddamn dark in here? Wait, was that Call Trap? Did you see the mage hit me all the way from down here, and then it followed me all the way across the room? Did you see that? Did you see the mage? Oh, he died. Oh, he's dead. The back bottom. Magic lantern. Well, you can't really get healing off the magic lantern. It doesn't really work. You can't cast with it, so it doesn't do what you think it would do, unfortunately. As nice as it would be if that worked quite that way. Yeah, magic healing, I believe, is a dead stat on lantern. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's anything it could do. To my knowledge, at least. Does Curse of Weakness heal you on Hydra? Not Curse of Weakness, Curse of Pain, and Power of Sacrifice do, though. Trying to make space. I'm sitting here playing Tetris. Come on, Tetris. Alright, I got it. Think they could do cosmetics for weapons? I don't know if they ever will do that or not. Because named weapons already have a different skin, so I'm not sure if they want to add more skins that could complicate. Like, being able to look at someone's weapon and go, okay, they have a pulverizing prayer. I don't know if they want to add more, like, skins that might change that or not. So I wouldn't expect it, but who knows? I could be wrong. They could definitely consider it. I'm just not sure if they will. The best class for solo, duo, trio? Solos is kind of feeling like... I keep hearing that Bard, not Barbarian, but Bard is the best solo class. I've heard that from a few people. So I don't know for sure, but it might have merit. I've heard some Bard players say that it feels really, really good to them. I don't know. I have no clue about duos and trios. I don't play duos and trios. Is that true? Is Bard the best in every single mode? That's kind of insane if true. Yeah, Bard absolutely. Like, as good as Warlock is feeling today, boys, don't get me wrong. Warlock has felt amazing today. I know we had that one crazy death by, like, the 4,000 gold max speed Barbarian. Whatever, Barbarian is supposed to counter magic anyway, so, like, it's fine. Warlock has still felt really good today. But... outside of that, I just want to say that Bard is super good. Super, super good in solos. And I think duos and trios as well. I'm not super good at Bard, but maybe I'll give it a try at some point. I could consider it. I'm just going to say, though, alright? Look, I'm just going to say it. If I play Bard, don't expect much from me, okay? Because I don't play the class. So... don't be surprised if I don't play it very well. I will do my best if you want me to play Bard, but I really do not play the class. So, just putting it out there. Just keep that in mind. We'll see. Good series. You can learn around with me. True. Here comes the next Bard stream. I don't want to. Oh man, don't make me. Don't make me do it. Don't make it. It's gonna be so brutal. Oh man, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh man. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I know Shriek of Weakness is really good right now. My best classes in solo is Cleric, Fighter, and Barbarian. Those are definitely my top 3 classes. Keep in mind, guys, I don't play Warlock. I haven't played Spell Warlock in months. Probably at least 2 to 3 months. So, like, this is like, you know, this is what it looks like when I don't play a class very often. There might have been a play to survive that Barbarian, but, you know. Don't let my version of Bard scare you away. The songs take 2 to 3 dozen matches to get used to, and it just makes you so fast and strong. I can play the songs, I just hate doing it. I just hate the Guitar Hero. I hate having to, like, constantly play songs. I just don't like it. It bores me. It bores me having to play songs. I'm doing very well in the classes so far. I think I've done pretty well. Considering most streamers do not play multiple classes, I think I'm doing pretty well. You main Warlock, I'm not beating that Barbus caster lock. If you think that's true, that makes me feel a little better. Because I genuinely feel like I was stupid. I don't know what I was supposed to do against that Barbarian. I feel like I was just like an auto lock. It's so sad. Maybe it was gear diff, I don't know. Big dagger. Okay, so I'm using the dagger because it swaps quicker. So when you pull out your spellbook and then you swap to your dagger, look how fast it is. It's the speed. So if someone's chasing you, you can pull out your weapon and attack them. The problem with the Barbarian was he just wasn't... There was no way I could ever kill him in melee. I was just hoping I could shake him off, but That mage hitting me twice kind of just ruined that whole fight. Moospeed Barb is the Warlock's worst nightmare. Yeah, I can see why. I can definitely see why. That was a nightmare for sure. There's no other word for what that fight was. That was miserable. That felt like playing PDR Cleric and then seeing a juiced wizard and just take your hand off the keyboard and just let them kill you. That's exactly what that fight felt like. Exactly what it felt like. Yeah, anybody who plays Cleric here knows what it's like to watch a juiced, even a decently geared wizard come at you, and you just can't fight them. because you just have no range. And, like, they have to mess up for you to kill them. Like, Warlock has such an, or Wizard has such an advantage. I think it did kind of feel like that. It's hilarious. Yeah, I'm more scared of Moospeed Barbarians than Rangers at this point. That was perfect. That was freaking great. Yeah, the hard counter. It's just, that's part of solos, though. Every class you play is going to have a hard counter. It doesn't make your class bad. It just means that, you know, you have a counter. That's really all it means. Which is perfectly fine. That's just kind of how the game is. The best base gear Warlock? I just ran a Falchion Crystal Ball. And I just ran, some random perks. I think it was, like, Shadow Touch. Dark Reflection. I forget what else. Base gear Warlock is kind of doo-doo. It's kind of bad. Warlock really scales when you start getting geared, which includes magic damage and healing. Base gear Warlock is pretty trash. You can do it for bosses, but for PvP it's not ideal at all. Anyone do troll? How do you do troll? I haven't done normal troll. Do you circle to the right or circle to the left? I don't even remember. Like, it's been so long since I've done this. Anyone have a refresher for me? Because I don't even know how to kill this thing. I haven't done it in probably like 6 months. You circle left? Worst case, I'll just phantomize and I'll leave the arena. Left? Okay. If you have Hydra, you can spam Hydra on it. Wait, is that true? What? What do you mean circle right? Bro, you guys are trying to troll me now, right? Half of you just said left and half of you just said right. What the hell are you doing? Which way is it? Which way is it, boys? Oh my god. Y'all are trying to troll me. Yo, what? Which way is it? Bro, you guys can't just say both. Right is faster, but it's harder? Well, I have Hellfire. I want to do easier. I have Hellfire. I don't have to hit it. Troll is right. Cyclops is left. Dude, why are all of you guys saying different things? Stop. Why are you guys saying different ones? Alright. What happens when that hits you? Or he's gonna scream, right? Hold up. How do you dodge? Did I fuck up? Wait. Okay, hold up. I haven't done this in so long. I can't even see. Alright, what do you do here? Okay. Hold up. I'm trying here, guys. I don't fight this thing. I don't fight this thing ever. Oh god! No! No! No, don't kill me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I don't know how to do this any better. I have no idea how to do this fight. I'm just winging it. I'm just winging this shit, dude. I have no... Is he even close to death? I did it! Wait, no, I didn't do it. Wait, I did it! Yes! I did it! Oh my god. My first troll kill with Warlock. I don't know how to do this shit. I don't know how to do this. Yeah, it's probably really easy. I just gotta, yeah, it's probably super easy. I just have to like, yeah, I'll have to practice so I can do it super easy. I've just never done it. I've never watched any videos on it either. That's like, I don't know. I just kind of winged it. Isn't normal's pile trash? Curse Hellfire? Yeah. I need some I need some more practice. I need some more practice. What do you expect from me, man? What do you expect when I don't do this I don't do it ever, man. Pile is trash in normals? Yeah, I probably shouldn't even do it, right? Ew. That's so gross. What the hell was that? Yeah, I'm not pulling the pile. That's gross. No shot. Ain't no way I'm doing pile. Put Hydra in front of its face every time. Yeah, I probably should. I just got nervous. I just got scared. Fighting a boss with no real training is not really in my expertise. I don't really do bossing very much. That's the brainless tech. Curse, Hellfire, Hydra. I'll have to give that a go. Kind of a waste of time in normals though, right? I got like no loot. Yeah, if I'm gonna do troll, I would want to do high roller one, because that was some trash. That was some straight trash. Yeah, if you get a troll pelt, but that's pretty, what is that, like 10% chance right now or something? Maybe 5? I would have rather spent the time just looting, though. I have like half an inventory of like nothing. Yeah, that was an experience. That was an experience. I think that's the first troll I've ever killed on stream too, so I really did not prepare for that fight. Cyclops Eye? Wait, does it? It used to sell for nothing. 15%. Is that confirmed for troll pelt? 15% fine. Question for Cyclops. Do you want to Hellfire with Warlock, or do you want to just hit him with your weapon and just keep Curse of Painting him? What's the play there for Cyclops and High Roller specifically? Because if I'm gonna kill any bosses, it would definitely be High Roller, not normals. Normals seem silly. Cyclops is Hellfire. Is that true? Is that what you want to do? All right, I'll keep that in mind. From your own personal bossing experience, both the boss are easier to kill in HR. Because you do more damage, but... Well, it used to be, but now that you can bring good gear into normals, it doesn't really... That doesn't really count anymore, right? Used to be that case, though. Hellfire, Curse, Hydra spam. Yeah, I'll have to give that a try. I'll have to try to practice that a little bit. I imagine once I get used to it, it would be super easy if I decided to play more Warlock, but... I don't really play a lot of Warlock either, so it's kind of like, I don't know, you know, it's kind of just like whatever. I play a lot of different classes, so kind of just is what it is. On the wiki, it says 15% for Troll Pelt. Troll Pelt used to be like 2% or something. It was super rare. Super, super rare. It sounds like they increased it, which is nice. I'm not against that, though. I think increasing the rate is fine. I think it was too unlikely before. It was so crazy hard to get it, man. It was less than 1% at one point. Wait, is that true? Was it really less than 1%? That's insane. That's crazy. God damn, man. Yeah, that's kind of wild. Genuinely, that's kind of wild. Dude, you guys are killing it on my YouTube channel, man. I feel like I just hit 10K last night, and I'm already like, we're already surfing our way. Yeah, I appreciate all the support you guys have given me recently, man. It's almost hard to believe. My channel's felt so small for so long, especially since the game was so slow before wipe happened. Definitely cool to see. I'm not complaining. It's good to have you guys here. I've been very used to having a very small audience for quite a while now. So, you know, do appreciate that. The OnlyFans? Yeah, we'll have to do that. I did get an email from a sponsor that I'm considering doing. It's a clothing company. Forget the name of it, but clothing company seems like something that might be worth considering. So I don't know. Maybe I'll consider doing that. I currently don't have a sponsor. And most of my money that I use for like life does come from streaming, so I am considering taking the sponsor. It'll be my first one I've ever had, so we'll see. I might do that. Show my gear. I can do that real quick. Chris Dagger, Crystal Ball, Occultist Hood with damage, Mystic Vestment with healing, Blue Striders with max HP, Lowfoot Boots with movement speed, Finesse Ring with healing, Quickness Ring with healing, Reinforced Gloves with knowledge, Mercurial Cloak with your magic, Owl Pendant with additional magic, and then the spellbook. No stats really here. Hey kids, thanks for the not Prime. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That Manscaped sponsor? Oh, that'd be sick as hell. Oh, dude, that'd be great. I'd hop on that quick. Yeah, that'd be great. I'm down. Let me see that Manscaped. Or the Raid Shadow Legends sponsor? Wow, that'd be sick as hell. That'd be great. Hey, Crimson, thanks for the tier 1 sub, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, all funds that I get from streaming pretty much just goes directly towards making any content, you know, doing anything I have to, you know, expense-wise. And then, you know, doing everything else. So, appreciate it. Also, Magic Mike, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub as well. Appreciate it. Alright, boys. We good? Yeah, I think we're okay. What are leaderboards like? 114. You know what? Let's do a high roller run. I've been doing mostly normals, but I want to see if high roller is kind of dead right now. I'm curious. So we'll do one high roller, just see how it goes. I might die, but if I do, it's okay. I'm not worried about it. I don't really know what kind of juice we're gonna see in these games. Yeah, there's a decent bit of people in here. That's good. Dude, the last time I played High Roller, it was dead as hell, man. This is good to see. I mean, yeah, if I die, I die. I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't know what kind of juice we're gonna be seeing in these lobbies. We might see some huge juice, so it could be pretty scary. You just got the game yesterday. Learning it's been difficult. Yeah, this game is pretty hard to learn because there's no tutorial. I'm glad you like the content, though. Glad it's been helping you out. And of course, I appreciate you being here as well. Do troll on High Roller. Man, I'm not really trying to boss right now. I wanna get some extra gold. I feel like I don't know. I don't know if I want to boss yet. I know, we'll see. I kind of want to do my money route. The one that I did on stream the other day. I really hope that High Roller becomes more populated with leaderboards. It's so nice seeing a lobby full. I haven't been seeing full lobbies like that. That's like the first time in a while. And like, I like playing High Roller, but I don't want to play it if it's dead. I don't want to play like just by myself. That seems silly. It's like a single player game or something. Yeah, so we're gonna try to. I don't have lockpicks for the money route, but I mean, it is what it is. I just kind of forgot them. It's okay. We'll make it. Oh god. Uh-oh. I might actually have goofed up a little. Oh, we got through? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead, fellas. I'm actually dead. Wow. Alright, then. Yeah, Speed Cleric does beat Warlock. That's very true. I was not expecting that. This guy's juice out of his mind. Well, alrighty then. This guy's super geared. Super geared. Wish I wasn't playing Warlock. I wish I wasn't playing Warlock for that fight, because Warlock gets hard countered by Speed Cleric. That's like the one it's like the one matchup you don't want. You do not want Speed Cleric when you're playing Warlock. That's like the worst possible case scenario. That's super unlucky. That's like the hard counter class. It's right up there with Barbarian. Super unlucky. Super unlucky. And he was juiced too, which gear diff and all that, right? That sucks. That sucks a lot. Well, that's fun. That's what I get for going into High Roller with suboptimal gear, I suppose. I wish I was playing a class that could like actually beat him. I wish I wasn't playing the class that just gets completely obliterated by it's so stupid. Like, yeah, run into my hard counter the very first match I play. Coincidence? I guess. I guess coincidence, but wow, that sucks ass. That's super sucky. Yeah, super sucky. Dude, I know that goddamn goblin breaking the door screwed me so bad. That probably lost me that fight. I think you're right. If that goblin doesn't break the door, I'm fine. I was also like in the spawn. Like I just spawned. I didn't even go very far. Yeah, so Cleric, Speed Cleric counters Warlock really well because of their perks. Their perks just directly counter Warlock in general. And he was juiced, Meaning that he had way better gear than me, and there was no chance I was ever gonna kill him. I would need better gear to have killed him, and even then, he still does counter me. So it just kind of is what it is. Yeah, that's just kind of the counter matchup, man. What are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? Is what it is. Close the door? I did close the door. The goblin broke the goblin broke the door. Yeah, that was the play. The goblin broke it though. So I couldn't do anything. You know, I got cornered right off the spawn, so there wasn't really a whole lot I could do there. Yeah, it's one of those, like, I guess I'll die moments. You know? It's like, well, I guess, you know, I guess I lose. Sucks to suck kind of deal. What skin do you think we'll get this season? Oh, I mean, we have no idea, man. I mean, your guess is as good as mine. I have absolutely no idea what we could possibly get this season. No clue. Absolutely no clue. I just wish I didn't run into the hard counter, man. I wish I wasn't playing Warlock when I run into Speed Cleric. Of all classes. Of all classes to run into. Why does it have to be when I'm on Warlock? It's so stupid. It's so silly. There are so many other matchups that I could have had. There's so many other classes I could have been playing when I find Speed Cleric. And it had to be Warlock. Crazy. It's crazy. It feels so unlucky. It's so unlucky, man. Oh well, man. It is what it is. All right, do I have enough spell capacity? I do. All right, so we'll go ahead and run this. This is still pretty budget, but we'll go ahead and just see what we can do. So we have what, 3, 6? How much magic healing we have? 3, 6, 8. 8 is probably enough. I think this is an okay build. Yeah, this is probably fine. All right, well, we go again, and hopefully we don't run into another Speed Cleric that hard counters me. Hopefully. Hey, Scory, I'm glad you like my content, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, so the matchups you don't want to run into when you're playing Warlock, Ranger, Speed Barb, and Speed Cleric. Those are your 3 hard counter matchups, or reasonably hard counter matchups that you'll generally lose against. Outside of that, Warlock is really good against, like, everything else. It wrecks PDR Fighter. It's pretty good against Wizard because you have the anti-magic. It's pretty, I guess Landmine Rogue can be tough too. But like in general, I feel like Warlock feels pretty good, but we've ran into 2 hard counter matchups pretty close to each other, which is pretty unfortunate. Yeah, the Cutthroat Rogue is tough too, yeah. Yep, happy Father's Day, man. I'm probably too slow right now. I just don't really have any, like, gear put together, so that's kind of why I'm dealing with this. Wait, how did that hit me? Dude, these mages are cheating. How did that hit me? Bro, these mages are actually cheaters. Did you see that shit? Did you see that? These mages. I hate goblin mages. I swear they have aimbot. I swear they do. What counters have I faced? Oh, did you just join? I just talked about it. It's speed barb, speed cleric. What else did I say? Speed barb, speed cleric, cutthroat rogue, and there's a fourth one I'm missing. Oh, ranger. Those are your hard matchups as Warlock. The thing I dislike about farming centipedes with Warlock is it feels slow. I don't know if Hellfire is higher or quicker kill than just hitting with the crisp, but Barbarian definitely feels a lot faster for farming these high rollers. I guess I do have a lot of blue and green gear too, though. You should be using power of sacrifice on the centipedes. You might be right. I'm not really sure, but you might be right there. You're on Bolt for PvP. I'm running Hellfire because I want to be able to loot crates. I would love Dark Bolt though. But yeah, currently I don't have it. Dude, the looting is so fast with Warlock. Holy crap. Dude, grabbing all those boxes like that is awesome. That's so good. Where does the person that cleared this, though? Am I gonna, like, run into a rogue or something? Wish I had those lockpicks, though. I'm regretting not bringing those. I'm not gonna be able to loot these chests. Which kinda sucks. If only I could break it with Hellfire. Probably would be OP, though, but... why not, right? Why not? Is the sword any good on lock? I don't think so. Not anymore. It used to be, but things have definitely changed. So for now, I would say not. Good stats. I just don't know if light gauntlets are used anymore. Might be out meta. Crystal ball is used so I can attack with a melee weapon while casting spells as needed. That's true. Power sacrifice would increase. I don't really know how the math works for power sacrifice. I have no clue if it's good or bad. Because it also makes them lose HP, but I don't know if it's like net neutral or I don't know how that works. I know on players it's good to use, so I would think it'd be good for mobs too, but I don't know if it's good. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's great. Noom, why would I hate you? Why would I hate you? What did I do? Bro, isn't that glorious? That is legitimately so funny. Or just, like, so lost in the loot, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's super satisfying. Power sacrifice says 0 scaling, doesn't benefit from modifiers. Wiki says 0, so it's just for healing, not really damage. I mean, it still does 3 damage per second though, right? Even though it increases your health temporarily, it'll still deal damage over time, right? Could go set. Is Cyclops pretty easy for Warlock? I know how to kill. I can kill Cyclops on I can do it on my other classes. Pretty easy. I don't really have time though. The game's like already almost closing, so I probably can't do it this game, unfortunately, but I don't think I have time this game. spells. We're down to like 4 minutes. Yeah, I'm sure I can do Cyclops on Warlock. It probably is even easier, because I can just heal myself if I take damage. Have anything like here? Drop. Not enough like here. I want that. I'll drop. Any plate lock tonight? Probably not. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming too much longer. I have some stuff I want to do before it gets too late. I might be back tonight. So I would like to do more streams. Like, I would like to stream more, but I spend so much time editing videos. Like, usually my videos take at least 4 hours from start to finish to complete. So, like, let's say I got off stream right now, okay? I would have to, you know, do my night stuff. I would, you know, make dinner and all that stuff. So, call it like 8. So, like, by the time I'm done my video completely, it's already midnight. It's like, it's just so time consuming to, it's really hard to keep up with, you know, it's hard to do both. It's very hard to do both. It's hard to stream as much as I want to, but also still keep up with content as much as I like doing. So it's really hard to, you know, figure out how I want to do that. Are you a dad? Bro, I am not a dad. No, I'm not a dad. Another thing that's not pointed out in game is that anti-magic doesn't reduce evil magic, so it only reduces damage from wizards and rogue poison. Only? Interesting. Get yourself an editor? Yeah, I've considered it. There were some editors that reached out to me that I was considering. So I don't know. I might consider doing it. But yeah, a lot of my time is spent editing videos. It's a, you know, it is a very, very time-consuming thing. It is what it is, man. I mean, I like making content for this game. I try to do daily videos as much as possible. I do this pretty much full time. I do I make a little bit of money here and there on the side, but most of my money comes from this. Comes from, you know, streams and ad revenue and all that stuff. Also, with the sponsors coming in, that might help supplement my income enough to, like, officially take over completely, which could be nice. That might end up happening. Who knows? Maybe it will. Editor makes dad gold. Well, I make plenty of dad gold. Yeah, I make plenty of that. Editing's hard, man. I mean, it's not easy. You know, I'm sitting here, you know, oh my god, that's a good feeling. But no, like, I'm sitting here usually at the computer from, I would say, like 8 p.m. all the way until about 1 a.m., somewhere around that range. You know, I have to edit down the video, then I have to do the voiceover, because, you know, my videos have been the guides. So I have to edit the PvP, then I have to make the guide, then I have to edit the guide, then I have to watch the video, make sure I didn't miss anything or make it bad. Then I have to upload the video. I have to, like, you know, update through Shotcut, which is what I use for now for editing, and that takes like 20 minutes. Then I have to make the thumbnail. That's another 20 minutes at least, if I even have an idea for a thumbnail. Then I have to upload it to YouTube. That takes another hour or 30 minutes, depending on how big the video is. So usually 30 minutes. And then I'm finally done, but, you know, that's like a 4-hour process. Yeah, it's a very, very long process. So yeah, that's you know, that's kind of what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, man. Usually at night. I would rather stream. So yeah, if I do manage to find an editor that could take that over, it's possible I could just stream more often, and that would be fun for me. But we'll just have to wait and see if that ends up being, if that ends up like making sense, and if I can find one that, you know, that I want to edit my videos. Because the last thing I want is to hire an editor that ends up being... I don't want my channel to become, like, one of those channels that's just, like, made to, like, draw in children. You know? I don't need to be the next, like, Roblox YouTuber that does Dark and Darker content. And I've seen how editing is done for videos like that, and it's pretty cringy. And I have no interest in videos looking like that. So, for the time being, I need to find an editor who, you know... Yeah, I need to find an editor that, is, like, up to, like, the point that I want my videos to look like. So that's kind of where I'm at right now, as far as that goes. Alright, boys. Well, we'll keep going for now. It should be fine. Whoa, that was some crazy lag. The Dark and Darker Nation is here, boys. Holla at ya, boy. It's me, Firebox. About to show you the craziest thing you've ever seen. And then, of course, we'll have, like, all, like, the pop-ups. You know? The crazy pop-ups. At least 7 air horns have to go off in the first 30 seconds, or it's not a true video, right? A few, like, zoom-ins of, like, my face. You know, with, like, the shock face, of course. Can't forget that. You know, gotta abide by the YouTube meta. Of course. Gotta follow all that jazz. It's... Yeah, that sounds about right. You're a Premiere Pro for editing, but you got fed up with Adobe prices. Shotcut's pretty mid. It's okay. It does its job, but, like... It's okay. If for being free, it's okay, but that's about it. You died to 2 Skelly crossbows? Oops. Oh yeah, don't forget the vine booms. Yeah. If we're... I mean, if I don't have a million vine booms, is it even a video? Is it really even a video at that point? Oh, did it die? Oh my god, that thing's tanky. I honestly thought that thing would die. Those hits. It's... Hell yeah, it's my boy Firebox. What's up, YouTube? We're gonna be talking about today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. Beautiful. Can't wait. You guys haven't lived till you've seen the Raid Shadow Legends ad by me. You just wait. I'm gonna be the first Dark and Darker YouTuber to have a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. You just wait. You'll see. If I let Raid Shadow Legends sponsor you, you're leaving? Alright, well. It was good knowing you, SY. Bro, if I see a Raid Shadow Legends promo in my mailbox, I would be hard-pressed not to take it, because it'd be so funny. It'd be so funny. Oh, I know. It's a big thing. That's a really common thing for mobile games. Where the gameplay doesn't, like, make any sense. Oh, imagine losing a full kit because a freaking Warlock came by and just cheesed you with one curse. I hate this bridge thing. Please. Come here, Barb. Come here, Barb. Where are you going? Okay, he's dead. Okay. Oh my god. The poor Barb just got freaking smacked. Well, got them both. Got them both, boys. Good game. That was a fun little fight. You think he was dropping loot? Maybe. He could have been dropping loot. That's possible. Oh, like in the corner? No, he wasn't. He was just trying to hide. I didn't need his potions to know he was there. It just made the most sense for him to have been in that spot. I think at least. I guess we're good, man. There you go. Okay, man. I build magic heal Warlock. Why Shadow Touch over Malice? Malice just doesn't really feel like it has enough benefit. 10% will is just pretty mid. It just doesn't really do a whole lot, so I don't personally use it. You know, imagine if I was more geared and I could just straight like bully. You know, if I was more geared and I had more movement speed, I could just straight bully these classes so much. I could just bully them even more. I'm just a little bit slow, which is my problem. Phantomize is one of the best skills in the entire game. It's super, super strong. It's really good, man. Absolutely. Agreed. Hover over loot. My gear or the loot? Loot was pretty good. Oracle robe with agility, dexterity, leather cap, agility, blue shrouders with double max health roll, lace turn shoe with double max health, which is fine. That's whatever. I should have dropped that. I just didn't realize I had it. Venture cloak, purple with the additional damage is good. Action speed on loose is good. Additional magic on vigilant is good. True magic ring. Yeah, pretty decent. I would say that's a pretty decent haul. You think he would have got away if he was more cheeky, had an invis potion? Maybe. But I don't think he did. So, maybe if you have one, he could have tricked me. But in that instance, no, he wasn't really much he could have done, man. You just started playing Dark and Darker and you're loving Warlock, but you make it look clean and easy. Man, Jester, I'm gonna be honest with you. There are better Warlocks than me. I don't really play Warlock. This is like my 6th most played class, and I also don't even really play I never really played the spell variant of it. I played no spell. So, I mean, I don't know. Like, I guess I play pretty decent, but I could definitely be better with Warlock if I played it more. I think it's more just my game experience in general. Even though I don't play a lot of Warlock, I guess I'm just okay. Because I play other classes and all. Lightfoot boots with knowledge and added move speed. That's probably true. It would be pretty nice to have that. You're probably right. Who are some good Warlocks? I think Youth Afro, but I think he's on YouTube, not TTV. But Youth Afro is a really, really good Warlock player. I mean, Youth has to be better than me at Warlock. Like, Youth plays nothing but Warlock, so like, there's no way I'm better than him on this class. I honestly just think Warlock's really strong, which is why it looks as good as it does. I don't know if I don't know. I don't feel like I'm doing anything like super special. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I'm just kind of use Flame Walk to keep people away from you. I guess I'll show it while I'm talking about it. Use Flame Walker to keep people from pushing you because it deals too much damage. Use Hydra to zone control and to heal yourself with Curse of Pain and Power Sacrifice. You use Anti-Magic to help your matchup against wizards, even though they don't seem to exist right now. Vampirism, Torture Mastery to just heal as much as possible. I don't know, man. This seems really strong. Yep, self-sustain, AoE clearing, Hydra to draw aggro. All of it's really, really strong. If you haven't died to a single Warlock or Wizard because you think they're easy to kill, that means you haven't seen a good Wizard or Warlock player. Because Wizards and Warlocks are absolutely very, very strong if a player that knows what they're doing is against them. Yeah, the spacing's a big deal. I think it's because I play Wizard too, and Wizard kind of has a similar kind of spacing idea behind it. I could see that. I think the spacing of I do think the spacing of Wizard and Warlock are kind of one and the same. A little bit different though, like because Wizard has Magic Missile that you can use to kind of just shotgun people, but you don't have the healing, so you have to play a little bit safer. But Wizard has access to some other spells, like more variety than just Curse. They're just give and take, you know? Give and take, really. I mean, saying Wizard and Warlock are weak when you play Cutthroat is like saying... That's like saying PDR Fighter is weak because you play Wizard. You're playing a counter matchup, so of course you are going to think they're weak because you're playing a counter. If you were playing like any other class that wasn't a counter, you would say, "Oh wait, that's actually a really strong class and it's really hard to beat them." Saying a class is bad because you're playing a class that counters them does not really make them bad. It's not really how that works. I mean, you can say it, it just doesn't make sense. Warlock is very strong right now. Demon form? Not personally, but I've heard it's pretty good. For melee solo, Cleric is Judgment better than Smite? I think Judgment's better right now, personally. I think Judgment's better, because having a little bit of range is really nice. Cutthroat's good on anyone. Well, yeah, Cutthroat's one of the best skills in the game, too. Cutthroat is really strong. If you're playing Rogue, you should be using Cutthroat, in my opinion. I think Cutthroat is like a must-take skill. It's really, really good. Not just against Warlocks and Wizards, but against other classes, too. You're absolutely right. So with that said, I mean, yeah, like, it's good. I'm just saying, Warlock and Wizard are not bad because you play Cutthroat Rogue. That just means you're just playing a class that counters those classes. All it is, you know. Yeah, like there's an opposite side of the coin. Like I could say Rogue is weak because I play PDR Fighter and I feel like I can't die to you without you having like a bunch of damage. Although I guess then you could just run away, so it doesn't matter. But you know, like there's a lot of counter matchups that doesn't make a class weak or good. It's just different. Battle Axe. That's funny looking. I don't see battle axes too often. Did you know that if Ranger has triple shot loaded, Cutthroat cancels it? That's hilarious. I'm actually glad it cancels it. That's really funny. That's really funny. Oh, Jimmy, I do YouTube and Twitch multi-streaming. Yeah, I started out on YouTube. Yeah, I started out on YouTube and ended up moving over to Twitch as well. So I read comments from both sides. I have a lot of people that like to watch on YouTube as well, so I appease the masses as best I can by multi-streaming to both platforms. As long as I'm able to do it, I will do it. Your YouTube's bugged. Your thing's perma-load, really? Kind of annoying. Well, that's why I'm on both. That's why I'm on YouTube and Twitch, so you can choose wherever you want to watch. Yeah, I'm fully aware that some people have better quality on different platforms. It makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Amount of times that you've hit a wizard with Cutthroat and they instantly panic is pretty high. Well, that's because wizard dies. If you get hit by Cutthroat Rogue, you're dead. There's nothing you can do. Kick stream? I don't know about that one, Chief. I already got 2 streams going. I ain't trying to have 3. What do I look like? What do I look like? You're not gonna see 3 streams from me, man. Hey, Ijos. Yeah, Warlock's been going really good today. We took 2 deaths, but they were kind of hard counter deaths. I died to a max cap movement speed barbarian and a really juiced movement speed cleric after getting hit by a goblin and breaking the door that separated us. So, like, yeah, like, I took 2 deaths, but every other fight has been really, really good. So, work has stuff blocked. Oh, that's funny. That works. Facebook? What do I look like? What do I look like? I'm 50? What are you doing? Facebook stream. What do I look like? What do you mean? Hey, Glenn. Thanks for your cleric guides. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm glad they helped you. You loving the changes that kind of made levels out the movement speed? Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's not as egregious as it used to be, but oh man, when you do find a max movement speed class, like a barb or something, it feels so hard to kill them. It's so hard. Movement speed is definitely still king in solos, but it's a little bit less than it used to be, which is good. At least they're moving in the right direction. I would like them to update the crystal sword in this game. I feel like it's not super useful. I would like them to make it more competitive. I think that would be nice. Outside of like mob clearing for wizard, I don't ever see it used. Except for when you could cheese with the warlock, but that's gone now, so not really. I do not run out of spells? Because spells cost health. So as long as you're not dead, you can cast spells as long as... There wasn't always a cap. Well, movement, if you're talking about movement speed cap has changed over time. And the weight of armor has also changed. That has fundamentally changed the way the game is played. You haven't lived till you've seen a 350 movement speed barbarian with 50 throwing axes with no cooldown. That's really the way to play this game. At least it used to be. How do you clear mobs with Crystal Sword? It's not only 18 damage, it does magic damage too. So it doesn't do 18, it does like 18 plus 15. Yeah, you're looking at it as just physical damage. Oh, I forgot lockpicks. Well, what are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? Yeah, the cap at 350 was pretty crazy. It kind of meant that you just couldn't really... You could never really catch somebody that had 350. It was pretty hard. Almost 20 minutes till leaderboard starts. Yeah, I'll be getting off here pretty soon, though. I got some stuff I gotta do for the night. Hopefully you guys have fun on the leaderboard grind, though. I'm not really too interested in leaderboard grinding, because I plan to play, like, classes, so I'm not really gonna play just one class, but I am interested to see what it ends up playing. Curious how they changed the leaderboards from what they used to be. Well, that's really good. Oh. Cool. Killing wizards with grannies? Yeah, I bet it was fun. I could see that. Open a door or a chest? I don't care, man. You get away from me. Alrighty. It's over. I don't know where that barb went, but he decided not to interfere with it. Barb was like, you know what? You do you. You do you. What the heck? Oh, I'm dead. What the? Barb? How dare you do this to me? You bastard. I did all the work for you, and then you run in and finish me. God. No. God, why? I didn't know he was outside of the door. Oh my god. Freaking Barb, dude. Oh my god, what a clown! Friendly for now! You bastard. Oh, you freaking... Oh my god. Well, he had 104% movement speed, so I couldn't run away from him. He's too fast. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, 104 movement speed. I'm not fast enough to run away from him. God damn it, guys. Well, that Barb cheated me. He said he was friendly, and then he wasn't friendly, so what am I gonna do? I didn't expect him to be sitting on the other side of the door like that. I opened the door, so I had an out. I didn't know he would just be sitting there. Yeah, he was just too fast. I mean, I can't outrun him. Yeah, the rock, paper, scissors strikes again, fellas, unfortunately. Sorry, fellas. I think that might be it for me for now, fellas. I got some stuff I want to do before it gets dark. I wanna go for a little walk before I wanna touch some grass. I need to get out. I need to get out of this chair that I'm in. I don't like sitting for long periods. It's already been 5 hours. I need a little break. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed the content. We still had really good games today, even though we took some deaths. We got my favorite scissored. It is what it is. You know, Barb beats Warlock. You know, it's whatever. It's fine. Either way, fun games. Very good games. I hope you guys enjoyed. I might make a Warlock guide sometime soon for you guys. So thank you all. Also, before you guys leave on Twitch, I will check to see if there's anybody I can raid. If you want to stick around for a raid, feel free. I'm gonna see if anyone I know is currently streaming, and we can go from there. All right, who we got? Who we got streaming, fellas? Oh, Glocktain is streaming. That'd be good. I could. Oh, are Luffy streaming too? Let's do Glock. I don't think I've raided the Glock before. He's pretty chill. Let's do that. All right, fellas, we're gonna raid Glock before I go. Let me get this going. Glock. Huge raid, fellas. Huge raid. Huge. Also, guys, don't forget to like the YouTube video before you go. It helps the channel. And to sub and follow. Well, follow if you're on Twitch. Don't forget. Don't forget before the raid. All right, guys, we're gonna start this raid here in a second. All right, guys, you ready? Let's go. All right, GG, everybody. I'm gonna end stream. Catch you later.